SMS 飛んで飛んでぶっ飛んでノーと言えない SMS およびとあらば星の果て生かしたあの子はエイリアンぶっといミサイルぶち込んで行くぜ行くぜ SMS 銀河に種をばらまこう熱い男のスロットル混ぜ合いセールにひとまったぎ俺たちは不死身の SMS スピードミラクルスペイシー一回やったらやめられないヘイ
I'm sorry.
About that. Hello, everybody.
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
Right, let's get a quick volume count for everyone just to make sure that we're all good. Cat, you know how to do that. It's fine.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Yeah, I'll give you 1 second. 110.
Yeah.
Civ up. 160, let's say. That cat. See.
Oh shit! Yeah, my volume probably reset with the reinstall. Whoops. Yeah, I'm gonna
Second.
give me the 30 seconds rundown of this story. We're space pirates.
We're undercover space boys.
We're undercover space cops. Now almost like kind of legitly becoming space trade pirates. And we're trying to stop a war. Yay!
IBO, who? Bitch, we don't know.
Fuck IBO. Way better. In IBO, did he promise to make a pirate admiral? I don't think so.
No.
No, because it was more gangster than it was. You know.
We're building this pirate.
Yeah.
Cat, how was it?
It was pretty good.
We're not building
Well,
a
then what
pirate.
I'll just boot
Ooh,
4%.
that's a pretty good. That's a pretty good
That's a
roll.
good roll.
Pretty
Pretty
good.
good.
It's pretty good. It's not
Wah.
the tag
Was
that a
Messi roll.
16, was it?
I'll roll.
Hey, I got a 3.
Ashes was fucking Gorby.
But I tell you, I can't roll.
Oh
That's a karma's a
no! Karma. Hit me.
Damn it. Holy shit, karma is a bitch.
Nice. Oh my
Oh,
god.
You
Let me just
fucking-
refresh real quick. Hope I don't save that.
You trash on her roll and it immediately gets fucking
Yeah. Easy.
Roll 20 said, heck you.
Okay, anyway, let's start this how we're supposed to usually
gods tell you
because
to
we did the
fuck off.
first time. My name is Dettet and this is Mobile Suit Gundam Onyx Squadron, a Monster of the Week flavoured campaign. My name is Dettet, I am the host and GM. Game, we have Messi here as Nova.
Hey, that's
We
me.
have Fred here as Civ, the other way around, sorry. Civ here as Fred.
Nice.
One or t'other, either one. And then we have Cat.
Who's always introduced last.
That's Ash. Yeah.
I have to, yeah,
pause.
Cat is Ashe, yay. Cool.
Why am I last? What the heck, man?
Because otherwise someone will turn around and be like, that's favoritism, that's your girlfriend. Blah, 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 blah,
No,
blah.
no, 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 no. It makes sense. Her name is Ash and she's the caboose. Because that Ash.
Oh.
Amazing. Amazing. Good joke.
It was alright, it was okay. I wouldn't start your set with it, but that was good.
Alright, I'm crossing it off the book.
I mean, I would possibly.
Fuck you guys. That was funny. You don't have any taste.
We go swing swan, that's me. Okay, so, as a quick synopsis from the last session, who wants to go ahead and give a quick rundown of that?
We had some downtime.
We decided to have a fund.
Well, we
made
can.
that.
Maybe we can start with some lead up.
I'm pretty sure retconned we always had a fund, okay? we just be like, hey guys, I feel like we should have money in this.
Prints money off of our money printer.
Money printer go.
Money printer go brr. Space trunk, let's go.
Oh god.
Alright, well, we had a bit of talking with Nova about how she was quite literally killing herself.
Yeah.
Something to do with her trying to control the raging, we don't know what the fuck it is inside the Gundam so that she can use it again because she thinks she needs that in order to have to make full use of her skills. And we were all like, no, you're gonna pilot by yourself. Look what you did before you had a stupid Gundam, man. And then, yeah, more of that. We decided to go to Colony Dagun, and we're gonna make a trade company to try to get to Colony Sterling Silver. So we're gonna use Dagun to get to silver.
Hey.
Daigun, yeah.
Yeah, it's almost like Colony Dagun is gonna shoot us over to Sterling.
Give us all your sterling.
Give us all your silver. We don't got any silver. What made you think that? Really?
You know, sterling
we
was
bought
also
all
a
these
currency
guns at
back in
Daigun.
old England, yeah.
Yeah, but sterling silver.
Sterling was also a currency, is what I was saying. So if
Is
you're gonna
it, was it called sterling because it was based off of sterling silver?
It was called sterling because it was based off of like England and sterling and.
Hey.
I feel like mine is a much more believable reason.
Oh yeah, okay. Your one's the believable reason, not whatever reason I give you because I fucking created it. No, that doesn't seem right, J.K. Rowling. I don't think that happened in your book. I think you're fucking fine. Actually, no, that's probably the worst person.
Well, yeah,
That's
I'm
probably the
ju-
worst
I'm
person
just
to say that at
saying-
the moment.
I'm just saying, Dobby's
Yeah.
gay, okay?
Darby.
Dobby's gay.
Yeah, that was like a joke when she kept retconning all of
No,
her.
I heard that as DABI. I hear it.
Dabby?
I was like,
Well,
I don't have a
you know,
character named Dobby. Hello.
it's pronounced the same.
Yeah.
well, no, Dobby. Darby.
Dobby
Oh,
and
Dobby.
Dobby. Yeah,
No.
I'm saying.
Dummy.
No.
Yeah.
Got
No,
him.
I'm not having anything of that to happen.
What do you mean? It's the same.
Darby and
Yeah,
Dobby.
Dobby. Yeah, like Dobby,
Dobby.
the elf, and then Dobby from My Hero.
Dobby.
Like, why?
Dobby and Darby.
What? Dobby and Dobby.
No, I'm not having this. You will say either one of their names right or none of them at all.
Okay, fine. Dabby.
wow.
How's that?
Yeah, and what was the
Dobby
other
and
one?
Dabby.
No,
How's
Dobby. Say O.
Neither
Oh.
noticed.
Now say Dobby.
that? Dobby?
Now say
Adobe.
Dobby.
Like Adobe?
Say Lob.
Lob?
They're American. They have that strong A on every O vowel.
Alright, then you fucking say it.
It's Dobby and Dobby. Like, what do you
Go on, Messi, go on. Say Dobby.
You know how I say about, and they say about,
Oh yeah, so it'd be Doobie, wouldn't it? Yeah, sorry.
because we got that legal over here. Or something.
Hey, that shit's getting legalized. Don't worry. We're getting there.
Ow, my fingy.
We're getting progressive, people. Still no national healthcare system, but we're getting there.
we're so off track. Right now.
Yeah.
Obama tried is what we're coming down to, okay?
Lord knows.
Obama.
Lord I
Didn't
know. Lord I know
necessarily-
what trying
Didn't
means at the
necessarily
moment.
work, but you know what? He tried, and that's what matters.
Lord, I know what trying means at the moment. Okay, so
Oh my god, do I try it?
All the time.
all of you are trying. That's
Hey, does
Trying
that
my
mean-
patience.
so going off this note, should we go to Colony Origin for our origin stories?
when you got your origin.
Maybe we could go to memory and remember some things from our past.
Oh my god.
Finally go to Spaceport USA to calm down because USA.
Thank you, everyone. It's been a good session. I'll be back on Sunday from My Hero Academia.
Oh my god.
You fucking come up with names next time, dickhead.
I mean, the under construction colony is called Foundation, dude.
Hey.
No, that is the foundations for the new colony. It's not Colony Foundation.
Oh.
It's Colony Foundations. It's the foundations to a new colony.
So it's gonna have a different
Has no name yet.
Yes,
and
it
we
will
can
have a
name
new
it.
name when it
Yo,
comes
we
out.
can
anyway.
name that shit.
We
Hell
can name
yeah.
it. We have to
It's not
steal
going to be
it
called
first,
fucking
though.
Colony Brick and Mortar. Nice.
We should. Oh wait, I got an idea.
Yes.
Is it to start the session? Love it if that was the idea.
No. So we've got Colony Sterling, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Well, let's fucking name
Colony Gold.
foundations. I mean, I was gonna call it Bullion, but okay.
I'm sorry, where do you think that you get the
A
right
balloon?
to change the name anyway?
Balloon.
We're gonna steal it.
Hey,
We're pirates now.
Think of it like a suggestion.
You are fucking far from pirates. You are babies in comparison to the pirates in the
Yar.
fucking game.
We're the Yoho pirates, and those are the actual
You're
pirates.
not even Jack Sparrow style pirates. You're just,
Wait, no, Jack Sparrow was a good pirate.
he was an amazing pirate.
One of the best pirates.
That's why I'm saying you're not anything like him.
Oof.
I mean, yeah, but you like named it like he was one of the shitty pirates.
We're like the
Yeah,
Lazy
it's
Town
perspective.
episode
You
pirates.
said you're not even Jack Sparrow pirates.
Dude, you're not. I will
Anyway.
this.
I'm just saying, like, you
I'm
said
just
Jack
saying.
Sparrow's one of the best pirates, but you also said we're not even close to Jack. Like,
Because you're
You
not
made
the
it
best
sound like-
pirates, yeah.
yeah, but you inferred that Jack Sparrow was a shitty pirate.
That's the way you wanted to take that infer, by all means.
I will take that infer because normally when you compare
Spicy.
someone saying they're not even something, you pick the shitty version.
Is anyone else cutting out really bad?
No, who is cutting out?
Like with hearing? No, just everything.
Oh,
My
no,
Discord keeps being like poopy.
I'm
I don't
fine.
know. I got a fresh install and
You
everything.
could
Hold
do
on,
a read,
hold on.
do a quick read. I don't know
Do you know
what
if
she
you-
did. I don't know what she
Actually, I forget what it was. It was Control
Oh, I
R,
see.
right?
Yes. Yes, yeah.
Do you know when you hit Control R, you?
Right.
I'm gonna pull it in. Dettet. I'm pulling it in.
That's alright, don't worry.
I got it out my system.
Let's wait for Cat into the stream. We'll continue vastly forward and
Mhm.
No, now's the time to get things done behind your back.
I'd rather my other player be back in the fucking stream. I hit that Control R. Yeah, could you hit Control? Join as well?
No, it times itself out first. It does take a second.
Man,
Yeah.
bad week to this is a bad week to quit smoking. We're good?
It's not the week to quit smoking.
Can't hear you for anything.
Why? What?
Well, look at your microphone when you talk and it might help you a little bit.
Hello? Hello?
I don't know what you're saying. You're very muffled, yeah.
Hello?
She's
So she
doing her
stops-
best.
So she stops
Otherwise,
talking
I
and
would just
mutes.
splash screens quickly just
Yay.
so they can just.
We accomplished things.
Yo, somebody had the exact same fucking idea for a character as I did. What the fuck?
Where's that?
What do you mean? Is it in general?
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah.
yours was way better looking than that.
Thank you.
Oh, well, we got it 2 times now.
I linked it and it decided to do that only one preview image.
I only see it once.
Yeah,
I deleted it. Oh, she did. Oh,
cat. Hello.
oh, you're so far away.
Wow, what is going on?
Are you using
No,
the
that
Oculus
That
mic?
doesn't sound like
Is it
you're
on the
using.
Oculus?
Huh?
No, it's not on the Oculus.
So what are you using?
You sound like you're 2 rooms away.
Yeah.
My normal
There
mic.
you go.
What?
Now
Now
you're
you
normal.
sound fucking fine. What the hell?
Going?
What did you do? What did you change
I
just
went
now?
into Discord, it changed it to not my mic, and changed it back to my mic. That's
Yeah,
wild.
sometimes you need to do that, especially if you click Control R. It might have just reset a load of it.
I mean, did you
Well,
turn it
yeah.
off and turn it back on again?
Yeah, I unplugged it like twice.
Yeah, but did you turn it off and turn it back on again?
That's how you.
Yeah, but 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 did you?
Okay.
Did you turn it off
Yeah.
and turn it back on
Okay,
again?
I mean, it works now. I don't need an ignition. We don't need to find out 100% who was right or wrong here. It's
So it's
done.
done.
Continuing on with our lives. So you guys are probably no more than like 2 or 3 days away from Daigun. Last few hours or days or whatever it's been for you guys and to research into it. You know that Daigun is typically, and lucky enough for you guys, is quite a large trading colony. It's used a lot for transport and connections between, say, the first ring and the third ring. So it uses a lot of stuff from like the spaceport, OSA, port 2 there.
That's a D.
That is a D. We had this conversation last week. It ain't USA when Kat said Port USA when we had that conversation last week.
There's like no way to tell.
I'm telling you right now.
I know,
it's
no.
a D.
I'm saying by looking at it. That's all. Like,
We also had this discussion last week.
it's okay. It's
Yes.
okay.
Is
It's
it?
okay.
Is it?
USA.
Is it?
Sorry, dosa.
Fuck me. Imagine actually trying to do things imaginatively and then your players just fucking ripping on you.
Ouch.
Ooh.
That's our job.
Your job is to be good little boys and let me kill you. And
Ow,
girls.
no. Wow.
See, this is why it's our God-given right to torment you, because you get to kill us.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so out of nowhere, the colony laser fires in about a northwesterly sort of angle towards you guys. Clips
That's a
the
good thing
Corsair.
We're space cardinally south.
How are you in any ways south? You're more eastern than
Never eat
everything.
shredded wheat. Never eat shredded
Oh, you said from the colony it shot northwesterly. That's like, here.
So I'm afraid.
I'm gonna tell you right now, buddy.
I mean, I don't know.
That's north and westerly from where it is. I mean, it's a little bit north.
From Romeo?
Yeah, where the colony laser was.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I figured you were talking about the colony itself shooting a fucking laser.
No, I was talking about the colony laser. Not,
See, I thought he was just
That
saying the
laser.
colony comes out of orbit and
I mean,
decides to crash
I
into
would
us.
say that's more west-northwest, but okay, that's just me.
I'm on the Dettet's side now. I hate. I hate
I mean, he ain't wrong, though.
Alright. And scene. Okay.
end scene.
Okay.
We haven't even fucking started the scene.
No. End scene as like A-N-D, not E-N-D, and you know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Oh my god.
Okay, so in the time it has been going from the Corps of Protocol towards Daigun, you have learned about Daigun being a trading colony. This colony is typically used to branch from both the outer orbits and the inner orbit. Stock, trade, whatever it is that they need to move from one place to another. It is also a neutral colony. It doesn't stand for anything, much as all the other colonies do. Whereas Colony Cluster Romeo and Delta Protocol are specifically Federation colonies and clusters, and where Colony Sterling and Rio Bashir are like their own. Colony Daigun is just a colony. It doesn't stand for one side or another, nor does it think that it's an independent system. It just means that it gets paid through and from the trade that it does through the different orbits. So they've allowed themselves to be a colony for anybody at that. Typically run by one system, and the system isn't really well enough to have a name of the colony itself, but you know it's typically run by at least a family, or has been run by a family for a few years at least. I really hope you do too, buddy. So oh my god, does he stream? Can I go over there and just tell him he's a horrible person?
No.
Okay, good. Glad you didn't do that.
They
I'll
just-
give it to him.
You just go into chat and be like, dude, you really suck at this game. And then just,
You are a horrible human
Whoa.
being. Yeah.
Get good, scrub.
Anyway, yeah, you know that it's been run by at least a singular family, for a while.
We know that's what, sorry?
Run by a family. Like
Okay.
a family
No,
name.
my Discord cut out again.
like a mafia kind of family, or
No,
like
just it's been
like
run
a
by
ro-
a family. It's just a trade. No, not even royalty. It's just
Okay.
it's been run by, like how a corner shop could be run by one person and their family.
so,
It's-
yeah, it could be like a prominent trading faction or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
and it's them that have kept this, like you say, completely neutral with money that they get from all the business that they run through from side to the next. The reason why Daigon and Paradiso are the only two actual colonies on the inner middle ring and orbit is purely for that alone as well, is the fact that Colony Paradiso is a holiday getaway. It's the furthest away from Earth and the furthest away from like the outer orbits of where you can see obviously tons of these colonies have been built and around outside. And the same as Daigon, it's therefore the middle ground. It's where it can move things outwards and in between as well.
It's like Paradiso is like close enough to get that little blueberry that's Earth, but not too far away to get the speck that is now Earth.
Yeah, exactly. So it's where it needs to be. Same as
Yeah.
Daigon, and then of course Port 2 is just another colony that's just used to push people from one ring to another. Typically used by commercial ships. So you guys don't actually typically use the spaceports to move from one ring to the next. So you're in a military vehicle, you can kind of guide and guess your way through the orbits yourselves. Oh my god, please, I hope someone's shut up because that is loud.
Man
It
child.
is so loud and it's embarrassing. It is so
Man,
embarrassing.
baby.
Someone clip this so we can send it to him. Most embarrassing thing in the world. So that's typically what you'd be looking at, yeah? Now, Daigon doesn't stand for evil people or mafiosos or
Die.
slum and
Die by gun.
like typical sort of underground seedy parts. It just seems like a very simple trading company, trading colony from well. So you've not felt like you've been having to put on any sort of front, make your way towards Daigon at this point in time, yeah?
Gotcha.
Yeah, so won't be anything. I won't need to do anything before you actually get there, but obviously, if there's anything you guys want to do, I know Kat was talking to me about doing things before you actually got there and discussing about things before you got there. Now is the time to start getting things prepped and prepared. Whilst you do that, I'm going to quickly try and see if I can supposed to do what movies today, but I completely forgot.
Yay!
Yeah.
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 Okay.
I don't know if to
Tell me about it, Kat. Go ahead.
You don't know what?
Okay. Did you want me to talk about it now? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go.
that's what I said. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, go for it.
So during this time of traveling to Daigon, Ashe has been trying to make their fake company as believable as possible.
Mhm.
So she's been making up company position titles for everyone, which can be discussed, but she's also been making a sort of a symbol for it to go on the like ship and or mobile suits and that sort of thing. Yeah.
This is something, if you were interested, that you could kind of do, because I know Nova had mentioned that to get all the paperwork in order, she'd need to forge it.
Yeah.
So if you wanted, this could be something that you could work with Nova and Pixis about.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I like it.
Because I know that she has to essentially go run it by her forgery specialist.
Yes. Yeah.
I mean, at this point, you wouldn't even need to because you're a new trading company. that point, it would just be a case of
Yeah, we
going
could-
there and just saying this.
Yeah.
this.
I mean, if we
So
wanted
it's
to do it
completely up to
like,
you.
if we wanted to like
Pretend that we
go,
were already legit, or no?
yeah,
Yeah, I thought we were
Not
pretending
you.
we were like already made up on Earth.
yeah.
That's how you want to do it. Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Because Oli, I don't know if Oli is like a known name from Earth or something, but like the idea was that to send like a secret message to Ash's parents that she's actually alive.
Yeah.
She out here living.
Twas a thought,
But you do how you want to do it. Yeah, by all means.
but I guess
Right, yeah.
doing it legitly would do the same thing. It would just
Well,
be,
the-
hey, we're noobs. We're noobs. That's all.
Yeah, the difference would
Dear
be
noobs.
we have some kind of, I guess, imaginary
Oh,
renown.
Fake
Mhm.
completed contracts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
To make us
Which
okay,
would
okay.
which would make people
Build our
choose us more often.
repertoire.
Yeah,
Y'all.
Repertoire.
as opposed to, hey, we're new and we're getting all the shitty jobs. Which, like, it's fine either way.
Bring this poo out to space.
Okay.
Because we can't really go to Sterling with a reputation when we're new,
Yeah,
if that
yeah,
makes
we
sense.
I mean, yeah, we can if we get a load to go to Sterling.
I mean, yeah,
Anyway, you guys do your thing. I'm flying the ship still.
cool, sick.
Alright.
You guys do what you gotta do. You guys do what you.
So,
Yeah.
Do we want to do this in
Cool.
character?
Yes.
Yes.
yeah.
Good question. You just do it. Yeah, go for it.
So over the PA system. Nova, please come to the conference room. Nova to the conference room.
I will.
I didn't hear any of that.
Make my sweet
my
way to the
Discord
conference
The
room.
PA system told Nova to go to the conference room.
conference room. Woo!
Yeah, me. I go to the conference room.
Is that where I am?
Sure.
Yeah. Perfect.
I mean, up to you, but
perfect.
We're all
not
in the
fucking
conference
there. I mean, all being you guys.
You could all just go to the bridge to make it easier, so you could all talk. I mean, crazy fucking thought.
Oh
Plus,
shit! That means we can get
Oh my God.
we can get Deon involved and piss off Dettet.
yeah, we can also get Pixis involved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we need the nerd guy.
Yeah.
Nerd guy.
The nerd guy.
Oh, the
Yeah, my
Pixis-
forgery specialist.
Yeah.
This is nerd.
Specs, the guy, the businessman, the dude who looks like he does business.
Okay, I can't operate right now. Discord keeps crashing for 2 seconds and I miss everything.
Okay, so what do you want
Hard
us to
restart.
do to help you out? Yeah.
I don't. Yeah.
Hard restart
let me
Discord.
Restart. Give me 1 second.
Like not control R, like fully.
Task
closed.
manager closing it.
Here. If not, I mean, reinstalling only took me a minute. So.
Okay, well, give me 1.
I can literally take 2 seconds. We can just put us on a pause for a second.
I'm just gonna task manager it really quick and see what. Be right back.
Just give her.
No worries.
Here, man.
Yeah. I'll just give it a second.
So you guys
How's
catch the game this
Coach?
week?
Yeah, I was gonna say that. There's the
Yeah.
deal with the airline.
Nah, them fucking Mud Dogs, man. They really pulled it out in the third quarter.
I don't sport ball enough for the lingo. I'm sorry. I'd bounce off of you if I could.
Yeah, man, they really shot some 4-pointers off the rebound, yeah? Really gave it those fucking hole-in-ones on the flippity flop.
Amazing.
They kicked the ball, kicked it to another person. Apparently that deserves a round of applause. And they'll do it again? Yes, he has, and that still deserves a round of applause, apparently.
He's
And a
trying.
Zayla horn too.
What is happening?
Same game, but now instead of kicking it, we use stick.
Oh shit.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello, cat.
Hello.
We're filling the void with sport ball nonsense.
We should have just. Oh my god. Just get a loop of the Hypno Toad sound.
Yeah.
Fill the void with just. Just put up a gif of Hypno Toad.
You good, Cat? Do you know if it's working?
Uh,
Yeah.
well, so far hasn't like
First-
pooped itself yet.
Nice.
Okay. All right.
Promising
Good.
start. It's definitely getting
Alright.
somewhere.
Do I need to do some jumbly gobbledygook for a little bit so you can, make sure?
I think it should be good. Perhaps. Hopefully.
Perhaps.
Want to confirm it by any way, Cat?
Well,
Just
yeah, so far it's
standing
good.
quiet wasn't really going to do
That's-
anything there.
That's
I
what.
thought he was gonna reply, so I was like, did it break again?
Wait, so we can mess with her now. Just-
Oh, no.
But all right, yeah, all right. So I'm just gonna go. Is it breaking out?
No, it's
Do you hear
pretty
anything?
good. It's pretty good.
Yeah, good.
Is it still good? All right, we're good.
It's pretty good, it's good. Hey, Dettet, that's some sieve noises for your sound.
That is true.
I will publicly distribute your noises all over
Oh.
everyone I know.
Pornhub, so it doesn't make a difference.
What
They're
the?
on Pornhub? What?
Yeah, man,
Oh no.
never ready for me. Don't worry about it.
Really?
No.
No, why would I put them on Pornhub? This is the joke.
Yeah,
What
you should
the
cross that one out.
No, man, I'm sticking with it.
Well, I mean, you're on Pornhub, and it gets
Yeah,
pretty
exactly.
sticky over
I ain't
there.
got much left to go for me, mate.
Plus, he doesn't have the open hand.
Oh my fucking god.
Right, go ahead, do your things.
Woo! All right, yeah.
Lost about 5 viewers already today.
But that was us.
All of
That
our
was
viewers.
literally only
Yeah.
us. You know, do your thing.
Meeting room.
Dude, Ted, I heard.
Also
I
known
thought
as
it
the
was.
bridge.
Yeah.
I thought it wasn't about the viewers, by the way.
I'm just
Oh,
saying
yeah.
it as a joke.
So am I. All right. Busy flying ship. Wait, let me just.
Oh. Oh, he's still
Is that-
tapping the ship away. Yeah, that's it. That's him on the ship. Okay.
It's a course correction, you clod. Fuck you.
Noah comes through the door casually. Got her jumpsuit all the way on this time because she was probably working. I don't know.
Ash is
Go ahead.
already at the table, and as soon as she comes in, she
At the
waves.
bridge. At the bridge, once again.
Yeah, we on the
Uh,
bridge.
Okay, okay. Well, she waves at Nova anyways when she walks in.
Hell yeah.
She's got her data pad with her.
Nova, single finger gun as she comes over, kind of like to look over your shoulder, and she says, "You called? I'm guessing that was on your behalf."
Yes, that was for me. I've been working on our fake company to make it real,
Hmm.
as real as possible, but I wanted to run it over with you because you're in direct contact with the Pixis member who's gonna make the fake stuff for us.
Hey, it's
Hell
only
yeah.
fake if you think it's fake, alright?
I mean,
Well, I
he's right.
mean, good point. Yeah. Then our company.
Doesn't that sound just like so familial? Our company, man.
I mean,
We're
it's your
going with-
company, okay.
Well, we made it up together. So, our
It's literally your name.
You
Well,
were the one who named it, Fred. So
yeah, you named it.
You think I want a company? Hell no. That's way too much work.
We're all in it now. It's kind of. Are you gonna not jump out into a mobile suit when somebody's in danger? come on.
This is our thing now. Well, kind of.
I mean, there you go with that R thing again.
Is that a problem? Is that an issue?
No.
Dad?
I gotta kind of focus on flying somewhat, so kind of keep those comments to yourself.
Actually, with the distance that you're going and the speed that you're going on, this is basically cruise control. Don't sass the girls when they're asking you questions. Deon says,
Thanks,
lift
Deon.
his finger at the front. You are literally babysitting a control stick without touching it.
It's like one finger on it, just
Yeah,
wiggling
exactly,
it
yeah.
slightly.
In fact, I even saw that you weren't touching it for about 20 minutes at one point, so don't even pretend.
He's just
I
looking for an
mean-
easy out. He's looking for an easy out.
All right, Dion, what would your reaction be if they called you Dad?
No, I don't care. My reaction was that, like they said, you started the idea of naming it this. What's your problem with the idea of the we and the us? This is all supposed to be fake anyway, isn't it? So it's only gonna last a certain amount of time before.
I mean, if we're gonna be treating this company like a real company, we shouldn't behave like it is a shared asset. We could be, I don't know, managers, right? But the person with the name would be the be-all, end-all of the company. It would be their company.
Yeah, I've seen companies that sit there and say that everyone is a family, though. Too vexed if someone came up and was this. We are a family. This is our business. Our business is more like a family. You know, those.
What is this, Space
crappy
Bone
commercials.
Depot?
Well, that's what I mean. Yeah. It's not the most. I wouldn't. It's not the most concerning thing, is what I'm trying to say.
I mean, if we're gonna go into this company as a unit,
Our company.
yeah.
Our company.
I mean, you could just call it the company. I do agree.
Thank you.
Dion.
Only because
Always
you've
gonna
now
play
spent
devil's
nearly.
advocate on both
Only
sides.
because you've now spent about 5 minutes on that alone, and we have a lot more pressing matters than how we pronounce the company, I suppose.
That's fair.
Like if someone wants to call it our company, their company, your company, my company, it doesn't matter. Just get there when we get there.
Company, Ashe company. Let's just fucking talk about it.
Say
Yeah.
it like that is one.
It's a business and a company. Not a
Leans
thing.
down.
What you got for me, Ashe?
I wanted to go with you over some ideas I had
Mhm.
for the company.
Giant L.
An L?
Yeah. Big L. Froly.
Very good suggestion there, Fred. Amazing.
Well,
But I
fine.
haven't
Put an
even
O on
better
around the
idea.
L. Jeez.
You want us to be the losers? Because that's what people will read it as. The big
The
L.
space.
At this point, Dion's chair is like slowly swiveling around to see that you guys are once again stuck on a very mediocre point. He just
feel
watches
like-
you guys with his fingers like.
I feel
pressed
like
together
God
and
is
his-
getting frustrated right now.
No, Dion's getting
Anyway.
frustrated. He's turning around to watch you guys argue over once again a very mundane point to the company.
That's why we're soldiers and you're the commander.
Ash,
Technically, we were supposed to be equals, but then he's all fancy pants in our.
He was trained
anyway,
further than we were.
way further.
Yeah.
He got trained so far. He got to go pretend he was untrained again.
He got to go. Yeah, he prestiged.
oh man. But the first thing I wanted to work on was like titles.
Mhm.
So like our positions in this company. And
Okay.
like Fred said already, I'm the leader of it, so I was thinking if we're
CEO.
still
Boss,
CEO works?
manager, branch manager.
branch manager is
Assistant
what I
owner.
put down.
Owner.
No,
I mean,
well, if
branch
we're
manager is
doing-
a good word, but hang on a second. She holds a point. Being a branch manager means that she's not pretending to be the whole company. So at least people
Hey.
would know that she's one portion of the company, yeah.
Yeah, so if we wanted to say, like, our original plan was
It was a family
main-
thing from America. Sorry, from...
from Earth, yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
So then we have a,
What if people go poking around looking for other branches though, and they find none?
We can be the first facet of the company if we really want.
Not really.
Exactly.
yeah,
All right.
the bridge will cross when we get to it. But
Yeah, can't really say that after you spent 5 minutes arguing on the fucking my company. That's definitely a bridge too far. Like, that's something much further away that we could worry about.
look, some bridges are longer than others, and it takes time to get across them. All
I'm
right,
just
all
calling
right.
it the company.
The company.
Continuing on with your points, Ash. Let's see what you got.
So I wanted all of you guys to have higher positions than like a normal, like standard employee might be. So, Nova, I was thinking you would be either sales representative or purchasing manager.
Well, I have roots in both. So honestly, it's up to you which sounds cooler and
Which
more
sounds
useful.
cooler to you.
Oh gosh.
I don't think it's all about the coolness, more about a legitimate thing that you could be doing in the background, like masking something else.
Well,
So
what
if we're saying we're
exactly?
we're trading tracking, yeah.
Yes.
So a sales assistant is probably going to be the last thing we really need.
So purchasing. What was
So it's
it?
it's like a
Purchasing manager.
yeah.
Ah.
So supplies and talking
Right,
to other
right.
companies and stuff, because we don't really need a like a
Sales.
door-to-door
Oh,
sales
yeah.
assistant. Yeah,
We don't have product that we're selling.
exactly. That's
Yeah. Good point. good
Cool.
point. All right, all right.
I will be the what's it? Say it one more time.
Purchasing manager.
Sick. Purchasing. She is writing this on her datapad.
straight on her arm.
You could call it. You could call it the acquisitions manager. People like
Oh,
long
fuck.
words.
That works
That
as
sounds-
well.
So much cooler.
It's like those
Acquisitions
it's like those
manager, you
guys.
said?
Like we had a friend in real life once that used to say that he was a car park supplier and attendant, and it was like, what the fuck does that mean? It's like, oh, I'm a trolley boy. It's like, oh, okay, it's like a shopping cart boy. Okay.
Well, that's like janitors. You're not supposed to call them janitors anymore.
No.
They're sanitation specialists.
Mhm.
You're like,
Which is
need to-
fair. It's fair. I mean, if it's
Janitor.
That is fair.
Hey, they're essential workers now. Okay, they always have. Let's be fair. They
They
fucking
always have
been,
Let's be
yeah.
real.
Yeah.
They were always
Yeah.
because they're the cleaners.
You don't want Garbo stinky place.
Yeah, we would have been filthy.
More,
Yeah.
Mhm.
more it was they need someone to disinfect every day.
Yeah.
Yo, we need to talk to the sanitation specialists on our fucking ship.
Why?
I think we left them
So
back
they
on
can have
fucking
names.
Savaris.
And
Well,
like,
seeing as how we're like hilariously understaffed, we probably don't have any.
our ship
Everyone
stinks,
can
bro.
share. Everyone shares the load. You just got to clean up. When you... No, it doesn't stink. There is no way that this whole company would go. Well, there's no sanitations officers here. We're not going to do fucking anything about it. No, you would clean the ship yourself.
Also, remember that a lot of the people on the ship are, soldiers.
Mhm.
So
You
they
wanna know
have
how
a lot
many-
of yeah.
You know how many times I mopped a fucking floor?
How many times have you mopped the floor when it's been raining as well?
Well,
Have you ever been told off enough that you had to mop the floor outside when it's raining?
No, I've never pissed someone off to that point.
Okay,
so
okay, good.
proud of that one.
Have you ever made someone do it because of that?
No, but that's a really good idea.
Next time it rains, if someone pisses you off, tell them to go outside and mop. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mop the front step and don't stop until it's dry.
Oh god. Okay, Ash, continue.
Okay. Deon,
Yellow.
you're captain.
Of.
Still. The Corsair.
Oh, okay, easy.
Congratulations, you've been promoted to nothing.
I've been promoted to the same.
Well, if you're Anarch,
No.
doesn't that mean that's a demotion technically?
Oh, no.
I mean, really. Well, no, because Inarch is still lower than a captain of a ship.
Oh.
It's still special operatives, isn't it? So it's still lower than the captain or the, like, say, the admiral or something like that.
Alright, fair
Though I
enough.
suppose in some ways it's a promotion.
Half a promotion. Good.
But I'm
Yeah,
gonna
promotion.
take into the assumption that the reason that I'm just the ship's helmsman is because you want me to do stuff on the side whilst you.
Yes.
Oh,
I mean, if you want to come down onto the surface, feel free. But like, do you want to talk to people?
I'll stay here.
Yeah.
Oh, poor lonely dear.
Spoiler alert, no.
I'll keep the physical force of pushing you forward back and away so you guys can do it yourself, yeah. Like, hey Navi, yeah? Shh. That's fine.
All right.
I'll stay as the helmsman.
Excellent, excellent. And Fred, I thought you might be good for head of security.
Why do we gotta be the brainless muscle? Come on.
No, you're the leader.
You're
of
the
it all.
head. The head
you're
of
the head of the
security.
brainless
So you got a
muscle, yeah.
swole head. You got a swole head.
Yeah.
Big brain.
Yeah, but I don't get to do anything with the company. I just stand around.
No, not unless I say so, because I'm branch manager.
I mean, is there a position that you would rather
You
have?
could always give him something that gives him a little bit more stretch, yeah. I understand what he's saying. Sticking him as just security intel means that all he really does is
Because
stays
can't
near
go-
you guys.
I can't go around a marketplace going, oh wow, we should freaking buy this for our delivery, because they'll be like, well, who are you? And it's like, oh, you're the security guy. I don't want to talk to you.
Blah, blah, blah.
We have enough people on the ship that we can make a security intel, by the way.
Yes.
So don't worry about that, yeah.
Okay. Then what should you be, Fred?
I'm also here. Cogs turning.
Well, something with logistics, maybe.
Are you Googling logistics?
Yes.
Yes, definitely.
Ah. Yeah,
'Cause
that's a good idea.
Well, yeah, we have like the negotiator. We have the person who's going to be buying the physical stuff, right?
So like a
Somebody
right
get a
agent,
Well, logistics manager.
Logistics
Manager.
Ensure it gets to its proper spot. Like, we don't just drop it off in any location or pick it up in any random location. You ensure that you gotta get it from A to B
That's true.
all the way.
And that was a hole that needed to be filled.
I like it. I like it.
You're still keeping the outfit.
Yes.
Just get rid of the little security guard badge.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally.
It's like just like a shirt and tie. Just
Woo. Fancy. But we don't have that many fancy clothes, probably.
I mean, the security tag could logo.
Yeah.
no.
True.
But let's not worry about buying vinyl pins yet.
Let me envision Fred in a nice dress-up shirt, okay? Fuck.
You are.
That's his date night shirt. He's only got one of those.
He's only got the one good outfit.
Uh-huh.
Oh my.
Also, in saying that as well, Deon perks up. Probably do good getting some that look the part. Being
Professional.
around in pilot outfits and slacks like we are, like, sounds probably not gonna be the thing to make it look like we not doing.
So, mission 1 of Daigun is clothes shopping.
Well, that'd be mission 2. Mission 1 will be getting them without them getting suspicious.
Dion, cue the montage music.
Because otherwise they will jump up into the air briefly and it freezes, and then the next scene is just them running around picking up clothes.
Yeah.
Or just
Hey,
standing
not
and
lying.
being like,
One of
so...
those happened. That was an episode of fucking OVO. So you know we're closer and closer every day.
Oh my god.
And then one of us, then we all get drunk in the bar after our first big score.
Yep. Exactly.
You become blood brothers with the fucking with Captain Grayskull.
Yes.
Okay, so we got obviously branch manager.
Yes.
Obviously.
I wrote it down. Acquisitions management.
Acquisitions management, stuff like that. Fred, that's going to be logistics management, which is great. That's easy because you've got the boss that can say anything that they want. Got the logistics, which will plan everything, and then you've got the acquisition person that will collect the things that are going as well. It all works in its favor, yeah, definitely.
So it'll be like Messi. You talk to the person to make sure we get paid. I'll go talk to that person's logistic guy to ensure that we deliver properly and receive like properly.
And obviously, Ashe is the one that makes the deal.
Yeah. Ashe is the handshaker.
Okay, then our next main objective before we get there is making sure that Pixis can make us something that seems a lot more official than nothing.
Yep. Which, I mean, they've done a few favors for me before.
Shouldn't be it. I don't think make out this is a business. Also, got an idea. Ashe.
Yes.
Then
Okay.
I'll probably try and get someone out and spray that onto the side of the ship whilst.
Perfect.
we gonna commission an artist, boys.
Could we also stick it on our mobile suits since we're like?
Well, I mean, that was actually going to be another thing that I was going to suggest. Rezels that we have, we should probably change out their colors anyway, because the colors that they're in at the moment is Federation, like color. It's like a Federation with the teal and the green.
Let's make colors for the logo. And
hang on a second. Yeah. Also, the Tornado Gundam obviously has decommissioned as at the moment. It will just stay inside there.
Yeah.
The Echo Gundam, kind of do something with that, Fred.
Completely hide it.
Well, I was considering possibly getting him something like an ABC.
A what?
Explain that for me.
Anti-beam cloak.
Ah.
Something that we can look to buy when we get down onto
Another task for Daigun.
Granted, it's not too expensive.
ABC shouldn't be too expensive. If not, we can just buy a fucking ton. At that point, it really doesn't matter. But
I
want to
kind of.
Go on.
I was gonna say I kind of built a life on haggling, so I mean, if you need.
Price negotiations.
Definitely worth its power, yeah. Definitely. Okay, so let's roll back a second then. If the Rezels are going to be recolored, what do you? I mean, I would have said let's just go very. I was going to say.
You could
go on,
match it to
the Corsair.
my arm.
Yeah.
All that, yeah. I was going to say if you matched up to the Corsair, it's nice and easy. Just whites, silvers, and a little bit of purple.
Yeah, and the Corsair would be harder to paint over entirely.
Yes.
Well, her arm already has a bunch of white on it, so.
You could always have the lead, which would be whoever's running and piloting at the time. Have one of them set up white and red for that, and then white and purple for the others. Challenge.
And then it all links up.
I could run. Going to basic silver and greys is nice. Saturation. Losing saturation, but it is also a nice color. It is a nice sort of clean palette.
Contrast.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that's what I would say. We'll go to like silvers and greys. Ah, well, silvers and greys. You know, greys and whites. There's.
Yes.
And well, you've got a picture of the. Anyway, haven't you, Kat?
Yeah, show me.
Show the idea for the logo so we can all get an idea of what we're looking at. I'll put it.
Give me 1 second.
No worries, you're okay.
I wasn't ready.
One Mississippi.
2 seconds.
2 Mississippi.
Put it in VV so people can see it.
Yeah, I'll put it in Gundam Club. Give me 1
Yeah.
second. Give me 1 second.
I'll shove it up on.
3 Mississippi.
I'm
Oh,
struggling. I'm struggling.
Always
4
are.
Mississippi.
Pressure. Oh fuck! You guys hear that? That was my shoulder.
5.
Yeah, I did hear that. Jeez, I thought it was like
5 Mississippis.
Discord load, please. Come
6
on.
Mississippi. I'm just
Gundam
ramping
Club,
up her anxiety. That's all I'm doing right now.
a...
Yeet.
Unga boonga.
Ah. Tell me about this logo, Kat. Tell me about it.
Fred takes a quick sip of whatever beverage is next to him, assuming probably just water, and goes, kind of looks like a beast sign.
I
Oh,
imagine she's
Kat, you
kind of
actually,
like
I didn't
flipped
even
around.
see that.
Oh, you didn't see
No,
it?
you never
Oh.
sent me the fully official one. Yeah.
I printed it out because I made it in MS Paint at work, and I was like, "How can I keep this?" Okay, I'm just gonna print it.
It makes it
I was
look
in a
kind of
meeting.
metallic.
Yeah. Okay. So the shape overall isn't anything, but that O, that's both a peace sign and also like a target reticle.
Oh, I see. That's clever.
That was my idea.
Yeah, but aren't we supposed to also be like a security company? Isn't peace kind of not what we're into?
I don't. Well, I mean, we're not being rowdy.
I guess you'll have
I get
to
what you're trying to say.
you'll have to spin it that we're, there to keep the peace rather than be a
Cause
bunch
trouble.
of space hippies.
Yes.
This means that we'll have to kill less often.
About disabling.
Yeah.
But then no one's telling
Well-
you not to save your life by killing if it's something like the Citadel. Like,
I'm not saying I want to like go and kill people. I'm just saying it's easier than disabling suits.
Better to get salvage by
That's true.
disabling, though.
We need to make money.
yeah.
That will contrast against the night sky very well, Dettet. Nice.
The constant space maps that we're in, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, worst case scenario, how hard would it be to change a small part of a logo like that? Probably not that bad.
Not that bad.
Let's.
Putting
Alright.
something inside the O is a good idea, though.
Yeah.
That can either be it can either be like just like that, silver on grey and white rezels with a black logo like that down the shield or down the arm, something like that. That's fine. Streamers.
Beans?
That'll work. Okay. Then we know what we're doing then.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, we're looking for funds at them.
Last time I checked.
What the fuck was that?
That was me
Batman.
filling the silence.
What was that?
Messi
we-
noise.
We got 130,000.
yeah,
130,000.
130k.
That's fine. That's more than.
Friggin' Animal Crossing looking at.
All right. Okay. So we'll mask off the mobile suits. We'll mask off the. Excuse me. We'll get the logo onto the side of the ship. Pixels need to give us some official documents.
Yep.
But, excuse me. And then when we get there, we just need to kind of. I don't know. I guess we'll get ourselves to the docks. We'll make ourselves at least known to the support. Get into town, see what there is around, and we can go from there. Yeah. We know what we're looking for. We know what we're buying.
Yeah, we sure do. Ash, you wanna come with me to the... I mean, you wanna attend the conference call with Pixis?
Sure, but let me be there.
Yeah.
Alright.
No, that's good. That's... All right.
Sounds good to me.
And then start again. I'm only just living. My
Yeah, we good.
You guys keep talking for like less than 2 minutes.
Oh god.
There you go. There it goes.
So here's a thought though. So on the mobile suits, do we want the full logo or just like a symbol?
Maybe what's inside of the O,
Well,
whatever
But
we
then
decide
it
it is.
totally
Then it's
looks
just
like just a
peace sign.
peace sign with the little
So-
parts rubbed off.
Well,
if we choose a spot on the mobile suit like the shield, so it's like a big area, then we can fit the whole thing.
We could put it sideways.
Could also do that, yeah.
however, if your
That way-
suit loses its shield, then we're
Yeah, but I think it would. If we're gonna be working a security detail, you're just holding the shield to be like, "Hey, look, it's us."
I
Smile.
also don't have a shield for my resale, I don't think.
Well, we could also put it on the arm somewhere. Or like the little shoulder chunk.
What are you talking about?
Where
Somewhere where to put the logo.
logo placement.
On
The reason.
On
As
the
a-
resales.
Rizos have giant shields, so you could probably just put it on that.
So Nova said she didn't think hers did.
They all
Yeah.
have some form of shield. They all have a fuselage. It might not be on the arm, it might be on the back. So they all have some sort of like shield on them somewhere, even if it's not being shown. Let's have a look.
I was also talking if we lose the shield, which is common, then we'd be logoless.
Do it on the arm then. The arm or
Well-
the leg then, yeah, because the legs
Well,
are really long.
my point is, if combat breaks out and we lose the shield, they're not gonna care about the logo anymore.
I guess. That's true.
They'd go, "Oh, those are the gray ones. We hired those guys."
Yeah.
We could put it on the Echo's big shield because we could at least display that.
I have strong mixed feelings about making the Echo look like it's a part of our company at all.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Especially if you're
would-
going to be using it to kill Confederation.
I was gonna say, yeah, I would.
Just because we're a security company doesn't mean we have to be peaceful. We can-
Citadel, not Confederate. Easy there.
Oh, my bad. Whoops.
I was a bit careful.
Anything else to add for your company? Generally.
If you were to look at your dossier sheet,
Darcy's.
Yeah.
Nova, you can see he does have a
Dorsal
tiny
thing?
shield on his left arm, yeah.
Oh, look at me with my tiny shield.
But like even then, like you say,
Baby
if you look at
Small.
the legs are super long, so you could have them literally on the side of the boosters on each side. You can have one on the arm, on the leg, on the chest. It doesn't matter.
So maybe the leg.
I could put one on the big fucking guns on the back.
Your fucking giant fucking
Could I put
guns.
mine on the same arm that has my tattoo? I think that'd be cool.
Ooh.
Yeah. Literally up to you what you want.
Oh, we get an aesthetic now. Oh shit.
Oh,
Which means-
snap.
Kat is welcome to draw these whenever she wants, because I know you wanted to. Like, start doing that stuff.
Yeah, I think my Riza will have the logo on its arm.
Or
Reflect the tattoo.
Pog.
Sounds about the right way to. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I was gonna say I wouldn't be out. I'd be flying the ship typically. So just color them all. Just color them all as basic as you. Color them all basic as. Once again, this is a kind of we'll get there when we get there kind of thing. Just color them all. Grays, light grays and whites with the logo on there wherever. Not on the Echo. Looking to haggling for an ABC somewhere. Well, we're going to try and trade off a couple of the old mobile suits that we've got, aren't we? Which is probably another thing we'll need. Again, will be patient with seller, trader, your buyer. Sorry, Fred. Yeah. It'll be, yeah, I mean, it's a ground only. Maybe. Does, yeah. Yeah. Possibly. Although, as much as you can say that, we could be here for a couple of months. Go anywhere. Rather not have us all just staying on the ship. We can get a plot. Well. I think that's kind of what I meant. I just mean we don't want to be processing out of a port into a colony takes hours. Staying inside of the ship is always going to be a harder thing to do. Colony. Like, think airports, but triple the time. Because of the amount of different places where you have to change the pressure and shit, yeah. So it can be like a super long time. Mm-hmm. And like I say, the chance that we might be here for a couple of months is big, so. Not like one of them fake burps.
So, quick question:
Mhm.
What do we think about trying to fill some staffing gaps while we're here?
Yes.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's why we should get a place as well whilst we're here.
We'll need to make as much money as we can because this is going to be very expensive.
But that also means we need to keep non-business related conversations in behind closed doors.
That's true.
I'm sorry, I just realised. Okay, so we've gone from Unicorn Gundam to IBO, yeah?
Yeah.
We've now gone from IBO to Omniversal Trucker Simulator 2.
Oh no!
Look, just because the paperwork isn't on the anime doesn't mean it's not happening.
Yeah.
And hey, you know, all it takes is one fucking encounter to drop this whole thing.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Plus it's also the idea that, like, it's just like the idea that you guys come into the ship to do one, like a trading, and you can just see that Deon's just got a trucker hat on, like a proper cowboy style trucker hat.
Just walk in.
Yeah.
Deon, what is that? It's my
Trucker hat.
We don't have a truck.
This is a truck. This
Space
is a
truck.
barge. Yeah.
It's a space truck.
Truck.
Struck. So you
We're
could say
struggling.
he's been struck with the idea of trucking. Are we there yet?
Dude, it's good.
wanna
It's
be
gonna
there
take a
now?
few days. We gotta get the paperwork set up and
I
everything.
was gonna say, yeah, you might want to do some
All right.
the documents first.
Some
Floor it.
combos with my people and your people. Yep.
Floor it.
No floor it.
Floor it.
No floor it.
Should I go to ludicrous speed?
No, please.
All right, I'm done.
Just- okay, so Ash, let me know when you want to do. I'm sure they have hours that they're available, but they're not really doing much of anything besides floating along with the Aragama. So.
I mean, you want to make them now?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Woo!
This is the bridge. We have a giant
Ding.
screen here.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
Sick. I'm
Epic.
gonna hail the Pixis ship.
Screen.
Scream.
Ring, ring, ring. Phone call.
1 second.
Roll for connection.
Hmm.
See if there's any,
If we're
Verizon wireless towers out
Oh,
here.
Like
no.
a very like bad fashion, can't use a phone for a selfie. You can kind of see a close-up zoom of Speck's nostrils as he's kind of like leaning the camera around to get it into
Oh,
getting
no.
himself to get into position.
Just like Gray.
Okay. Hi, how's it going?
Hey, great angle. It really shows off your maturity.
Suck nut, kid. What do you want?
You have long nose hair.
So, we have an undercover, or I guess a cover for our ship in process. I've sent you some details.
Mm-hmm.
We were hoping that you could make a few documents for us that essentially just establish us as a pre-existing freight company or trade company.
All right. Okay. No, I see what you're saying.
Let's...
Let's-
Security too. Don't forget security too.
Also secure.
Oh yeah, security.
Wait, why civil security? Alright, give me a second. Let me have a little look. And he kind of see, looks for a load of things. Takes his sweet time about it as he's scanning through different bits and bobs. I have an idea of what. Best thing for you to do would be just do manipulate someone. We'll just see how much of that will count as
Sure.
just how much, because it might not be you're not manipulating him. It's how much of this you can manipulate to what you'd have to do in return to get to that point. Yeah.
Yes.
Messi.
Yeah.
If not a
Have
12.
luck points.
I know. If I get a fail, you betcha. That's not bad.
No, none's alright.
Can Ashe help her out with her beta?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Tempt it. You can do a help out.
Help out is cool.
Because that'll go
Oh,
from a
God.
9 to a 10. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Nope.
Nope, it just doesn't help. Doesn't help. It's fine.
There's another XP to that 3 levels over us.
One more and I can level up again.
Jesus Christ.
I have problems.
Stop crying. You're gonna be like the pro tag in the anime where like the evil guy's been beating him up all day and then suddenly they're stronger than him and he's just like Bakana. It's like I've got 9 levels on you, bitch. Like, I have so many perks
Oh
now.
my god.
Yeah, okay. I can get this sorted for you.
Yeah.
But let's say this. I can do this for you if I was told that you used to sing I'm a Little Teapot when you were younger.
Oh my fucking god, Specs, please.
Do you want to just quickly just demonstrate what that used to be like, just in case? Because I'm not 100% sure what the song is, and I just want to see.
Fred and Ash like barely contain it.
Fred's face is like bright fucking red.
Ash is like,
He's like biting his tongue, trying not to laugh.
Nova unzips the top part of her fucking jumpsuit, wraps it around her fucking waist, ties it really tight because she's upset, and goes,
My yod.
"Yo, you better watch out next time I'm on the ship, okay?" So she's
Yeah.
like,
12, let's have a little look. A little turn on the catwalk.
Wait,
I'm a little
Dettet.
teapot.
Dettet, wait.
What?
Dettet, hold on. Can I try to use my console to play the song without lyrics over the PA system?
I wouldn't even make you need to roll for that. Just in the background, you've already got the song up and it's the instrumental starts before
just
most
fucking
nobody's
just-
even like, yeah.
I was literally just like just desperately jamming through the keyboard.
Move me out of the way. Move me out of the way. Move me down here.
You can move yourself.
No, I can't. I
Oh
can't.
shit.
Can't you? Alright.
No.
She can't.
Oh,
I can't
there it goes,
do
okay.
either.
Should have all had your ability, sorry.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
We
I
learned.
didn't think we were gonna be on the bridge this long, honestly.
Yeah, same.
Oh my god. See, now I am in real life on the spot.
You can do it
Put
as
on
if
the
you're annoyed.
music.
It's fine.
I'm a fucking teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle. Here is my spout. She like puts her middle finger up. When I get all steamed up.
Okay. This is about as depressing as I
Okay,
thought
thank you.
this could
Fuck
be.
you.
This is about as depressing as I thought it was going to be. Never mind. I thought it was going to be more fun than it was, but no, that was just deeply seated issues from the past that I don't want to bring back up again, I guess.
She like fixes her hair.
I don't know about you, that was fucking great.
She's like B-red, like cake. Fuck. I swear to God, if you don't have those papers, I'm gonna be upset.
It's
We're gonna
fine.
talk.
What
We're
I'll
work.
do is I'll make sure that these papers at least document you up to the last 5 years. So if anyone's going to try and backlog you, at least if they don't go any further than 5 years, which well, a lot of people don't really fucking do more than 2 years, you should be fine. If I backlog you any further than 5 years, it starts to become even more suspicious because you haven't been around. You know what I mean? If we backlog you back to 5 years of history, you need to pretend that you guys have existed for 5 years. And let's be honest, considering the things that you've gone through in the past 3 months, probably feels like it's been 5 years. You know each other
So,
enough from there.
We've got some homework.
Also, another thing though, are you guys happy with your names when you talk to other people? Can it just be coincidental that you guys are the same names as the 4 people that have apparently gone missing since the fight in Romeo? Or...
Last name's Price.
There you go.
Freddie
Oh
Price.
no, you are Freddie Price, Jesus Christ.
That took you a minute.
Oh no.
Yeah, as I was going to say, you could just change your last
Aliases.
names. Changing your last names would be the easiest way of getting away from
But
Yeah, I mean, Nova's already.
Oli
But-
for you is different, that's fine. That's different.
should I still go by Ashe then?
Can, if you'd rather go for something else.
She can always just say she like got out while the getting was good. Like,
Yeah.
returned to her family, became the branch owner manager.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Nova was never on any of my official documents anyway, so I just have
So
to
you're
change my
good.
last name.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really
So
have
what
any
is it?
attachment to
Isn't
my
it-
last name anyway.
What is it?
My current last name?
Yeah.
LeBlanc.
Why don't you make it Noir?
Nova
That's really
Noir.
funny. That's really
Nova
funny.
Noir.
I like that. You're a smart kid.
And so is Fred actually Fred Price?
If you want to be Price, I'm not going to stop you. It means that I can't make
No,
a
no,
character
yeah.
called Freddie Price, so you kind of ruined it there.
Oh, were you gonna?
No, I wasn't. I wasn't. I wasn't.
Alright, then I'll be Freddie Price.
There you go,
Every
Freddie
once,
Price.
every once in a blue moon, like in my sleep, I can be like, Freddie Price.
So instead of Frederick, are you gonna be Fred Word?
Redwood Price.
I am not ever in my entire life existence will ever be known as Fredward.
No, because I mean, you know, it's fun. It's pretty funny.
I think it's pretty funny too.
Because I'm a little teapot.
Oh my.
I'm sure someone wants to close that door down.
Yeah,
Yeah, I didn't
I'm
really.
gonna be. I'm gonna be hearing that song in my nightmares.
I didn't see the dance really to go along with it, so I don't think we really got the full teapot experience we were expecting.
If you want me to
Teapot.
dance for you, you're gonna have to fucking pay up, bud.
Yeah. So don't call me Fredwad.
Actually, also, that's probably not legal in Digan still, just to make sure.
I'm not actually gonna dance for money.
Dion's just saying that in the background.
Actually.
Okay, so you could just call. You could just. This is Specs talking now. For Oli, you could just be called Miss Oli. You don't have to have a first name on documents officially.
Oh, yes. I
Yeah.
like it. Perfect. Yes. Good.
She's a little missily.
Miss
Excuse
Oli.
me?
Pew pew.
And what about you? What about you, captain of the ship? What about you? Like mustard. Cool. Do you want to be captain still, or would you rather be prefer that to colonel? No, Captain Mustard's good enough for me.
Colonel Mustard, dude.
Oh.
Okay, Captain Mustard it is then.
I love it.
You're somewhat back off of my shit list, Specs. Just saying.
Good. Okay. Give me less than 24 hours to get these sorted 100%. Scan and rescan, make sure that they don't pop up with anyone that
You have 48 hours.
I can do it in 24.
Do
Trust
with
me.
that what you will.
I like how that's the
72,
least
actually.
threatening. Yeah, 72, and also that was the least threatening thing ever. I'll get this done in 24 hours. Make it 48. Wait, I'm already saying I'll give it to you less.
This is why I keep you around.
It's all right. Everything all right though? Other than that, everything cool and collected.
So far.
Fred's just gonna kind of turn and know real quick and go like, wait, he's on this ship?
No.
Well, you said
Freddie.
you said you keep him around.
Yeah, like in my life.
Right, I knew that. And he just turns back and puts
Gently
his finger back,
thumbs the
puts his
joystick.
finger back on the joystick and fiddles with it.
It's okay, Fred.
Okay, fine. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, we're fine here as well. Me and the Argama aren't doing anything. Now we are just simply waiting for information back. Your friendly little pirates seem to bug it off though.
Oh, like completely off?
Yeah, they're gone now. They didn't even leave so much as say as a goodbye to us. I think I saw someone giving us the middle finger as they were driving by, but I don't know 100%.
That sounds right.
Hilarious. Hilarious.
Was probably
tried to-
Grayskull.
That was probably Grave School.
That
Gets
was-
into the crossbone Gundam just to
Just to
give a
flip 'em
finger.
off.
Yeah.
That or it was the fucking medic with the fucking...
Grab the insane one.
Fucking Feggy's bums. I think you'll find that's, messing my shit up. I'm gonna have nightmares about that. And I sleep with this face, you know, so nightmares for me is just gonna be... Alright, cool. I'll get these
Yeah,
done as
let me
quick as
know
I
if you have
can.
any requests of me over here, because, you know.
Yeah, I'm sure we can. We gave off some of the information your pirate friend, and they were more than eager. The information that they were given.
Tell 60 that their dates probably have to wait until Sterling.
It'll work.
Cool.
It'll work. See where we can go with it. I'll catch you guys.
See ya.
See ya. Right, I'll do a quick 5-minute because you
You
both
can't
sat
do
there and
the-
said you need to pee. Shut up, alright? We'll quickly go over to a quick 5-minute just so we can drinks and
Sounds
pees
good.
and poos. And
Pee.
be right
I'm gonna
back.
grab
Have a
some
good-
water, baby.
If you stick the exclamation mark at the front, everybody.
What?
Get.
He's talking
Hello.
to chat.
It didn't work.
It
Why didn't it work?
anyway.
What is going on? Hang on a second. Did I turn that off? Hang on.
I think you can see the time at the bottom right if you're on.
You
PC.
can, yeah, but I'm just trying to see if I can figure out what uptime's in.
You don't got the funk, dude. No uptime funk.
That time is working.
You don't got the uptime funk, it ain't gonna give it to you.
Oh my gosh.
Does any of it work? No, the robot is just straight up not working today.
I'm so fucking proud of myself for that one. Oh my god.
Oh fuck.
I think Streamlabs is just straight up down at the moment. Channel it
Oh, oh my god. That's a fucking dad joke. Holy shit.
Ah, what a pain in the... Okay, never mind. Sorry.
Painless.
We've been up for about an hour and 51 minutes. Working to...
We've gotten fuck all accomplished.
Woo.
We got some flavor done. That's fine.
Yeah.
At least it's still. I mean, at least it tastes good.
We
Not like-
figured out how to refer to our company, but not really, as well as a logo. That's all we fucking did.
We
Hey,
got
we
some
figured out what we
fancy
are.
colors. Yeah.
I don't care. I'll fix it next session. I don't even...
From-
no interest.
From a slew of technical difficulty.
We always do. We always have some.
It's our thing.
It is our thing.
Yeah.
It is our thing. So, is there anything that anyone wants to do before I push you into the last... Well, like the seconds?
No
Do we have any
problem.
unfinished business? I want to see if Anne wants to come
Oh.
with us to explore Daigon.
And if you want, you don't need to go and ask her. I mean, it'd be like kind of just telling the kid to do the kid thing. Listen to
Space
them.
text message. Go.
No, I just meant you can just assume that she would go with you if you go with you. Yeah.
Sweet. I want to.
Probably
I don't know. Maybe there's some kids on this
Probably
colony.
be better than leaving her inside the ship, like I said before.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll just leave that as it is. So,
Sweet.
1 second. So, yeah. No, not sleep. I want-
No.
Small. Mini spider.
So,
Not in space.
three or so days pass, 72 hours sort of pass. Fred, you have kind of been heisted from your position on the ship helm back to
Fuck.
Deacon. So Deon can actually dock and port. In that time, you have managed to change a couple of the Rezel's colours down to basic white and greys. You've also put the logos on the side of their arms, legs, fuselage, whatever you wanted to do that kept it together. And also you have put the Holy track and trading on the side of the ship as well. Yeah. In that
Yeah.
time, you have also managed to get all of your new ID. As well as that, there has been surprisingly, there was actually clothing of the civilian kind in the Corsair itself. If you're going to do that in Discord because it doesn't ping.
Sorry.
It's hard to talk when it's hard to say bloop, 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 bloop. I have two
You can mute
Ultrons
it.
open, remember?
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, you can turn that off, right?
Or you can still just do Discord.
Also,
Background chat beep. There we go. That's fine. I've done it now. I've sorted it. Sorted
You wanna
your,
test it?
sorted your shit. No, because I've got to do it twice. Hang on a sec. There we go. Now it's done. Now try it. Test it. Yeah, now I can't hear nothing.
Poggers.
There we go. That works. So you can continue using that. That's fine. Is your way of talking, making the chat notice you guys whilst I'm making stations.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, you have been given your new ID basically, and at the same time, Sampai. Is it Samsung?
Because Sammy's in the chat. Forehead.
And like I said, you've also found some civilian get-up actually in the ship as well.
Clothes.
So you had actually there's someone in the ship head. Does anyone remember who the big engineer was called?
Yes, I have it in my
Carson.
notes.
It was Carson.
Manuel. Manuel.
Manuel's on the Argonauts.
No, Manuel's on the
It was
argument. Yeah.
Carson, right?
No, Manuel is like that kid who stows away in the back of the Speed Racer's car. He's always with us. We just don't know it.
Yeah, he's here somewhere.
I love Manuel. He's my favorite.
He's the best.
Yeah, he's
BFFs.
great. Yeah, Chief Engineer is Carson. He is
Engineer.
large.
Did you want Manuel on the ship? I could just cannon it for you.
Yes.
Yeah, hell yeah.
There you go, then fine, yeah. No.
Manuel's our boy.
I figured you took him off because you didn't like the voice.
I didn't what?
Like the
his
voice.
No, I like Manuel. I had no qualms about him, except for the fact that he was stationed on the Argonauts.
Well, now
He's our boy, and now he's with us forever.
Excellent.
Yeah, that's fine. Carson and Manuel together, that's fine. I can count.
Our comma's gonna have no crew by the end of this.
We're gonna steal fucking what's it called Amber Squad, and they can have Sapphire Squad, and
I mean,
Yeah.
we don't need all of Amber Squad.
we can just take two.
I mean,
Jaeger.
we don't need all of the two of Amber's.
Just because I know you and Deon are kissing behind closed doors doesn't mean.
Saying,
Look,
we
that's
already
Val's
have
fucking
Cat.
dream.
Do we need two alphas on the ship?
They are for two alphas is fucking.
So that's a double entendre because actual alpha and thinks he's an alpha.
Wow, the actual way of
Oh
saying
my
that is
God.
so much different to what it actually is. When you
Very.
sit there and say he wants to feel like an alpha, it's like
Oh
these guys
my
definitely ain't
God.
alphas in that perspective.
I was just saying, like, you know, we already got Cat. Do we really need another?
We have some people,
really
yeah,
socially
try to fucking-
awkward.
Push two
Yeah.
people together.
Oh,
It was-
Yeah, people tried to yowie us on the first session. Don't even
Yeah.
joke.
Yeah.
That happened to my hero too. Freaking me and Chris got our characters introduced immediately.
I just had like a
yaoi
serious
shit.
conversation. I was like, hold hands, hold hands, hold hands, hold hands.
It was like immediate yaoi shit. I'm like, fuck
It's
this,
because the
fuck
two
this
pictures
dude.
look like they had their arms linked. Well,
Yeah, that's
Had
why.
nothing to do with it.
there's also a very large portion of it.
Introduced
Oh,
at the
man.
same time with linking arm pictures. Anyway,
That is so funny.
sorry. That was a digression. I might
That's fine. It
Angry.
doesn't matter.
It does
um,
matter.
So, as I said, you managed to find yourself some clothing and stuff that makes you a little bit more official. You have been, I guess, 3D printed a lot of the documents and the passes that you need for. And how are we calling this again? It is legitimately just called what? It is just Oli Track and Trading, isn't it?
Back and
Here.
transport.
Yeah.
Yeah, Oli Track and Trading. Cool, that's right. That works well. That works well. All right. Well.
Man,
What?
Wait, track and transport or trade and transport?
Track and transport.
Track and transport.
Okay, cool.
Ooh. Ooh.
This is a
Ooh.
tiny no, it's not. I was like, this is tiny. No, it's not.
No,
This is
Guys,
not.
guys.
It's not even a colony.
Are-
That's just the docks.
Ah,
our ship looks bigger than most of them. That means we-
Pog.
got a bigger ship.
Where's my trucker?
Oh, there we go. That's better.
No!
That's scaled more reasonably.
Where's my trucker head?
Um,
That's Deon as soon as we land on.
okay, so you come across the main port of the colony Daigon. Okay, as you can see from there, it is very much a busy port. See, lots of ships coming and going from even just like I said, just this one section of a port that you can see. The rest of the ports behind, continuing along one side of the colony, are all very busy as well. And you also have a lot of, like I say, neutral ships, missile barges that are kind of like protecting the ports as well. The moment the Corsair starts to come towards the docks, obviously these two ships have you guys trained in mind, and keep focus on guys. It doesn't take long before, yes, the ones that are facing towards you. Cool. So it doesn't take long before you guys start getting hailed from the docks themselves. And Deon obviously looks towards Ashe, because Ashe is the leader now.
He's the captain, though.
But you're the leader of the company, so you'd need to talk for the company, just the ship captain.
Oh.
Sorry to say, buddy, but you put yourself in a position here.
Fred put her in a position, to be fair.
Yeah, and why the fuck not, really, at this point?
Did they say anything, or is it me starting?
I mean, Dion's just kind of staring at you, and like his eyes keep flicking back to the little flashing red button that says that they're being hailed.
Oh, it's like they're ringing you, and you got to pick up.
Yeah, he's not going to pick it up until you know that you want to actually take the hail, and he's like desperately like, please take the hail.
Answer it.
Okay, he nods and he presses his finger up against the button, and in one of the screens just flashes open. You can just see a very basic, generic sort of mailman with.
Oh my god.
The fuck was that?
Someone not knocking the door, and the dog's going mad because of it, because the dogs don't realise that that's outside door, not an outside door. So they bark at someone who they shouldn't be worried about, because they shouldn't be worried about an inside door opening. Do you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make sense. They shouldn't be protecting an inside door, only an outside door. Anyway, are you there, Kat? Are they gone?
Just patience.
Okay.
Did
you yell at them at least?
Yes.
Good.
Did you kick them? Did you threaten to hit them in the genitals next time they don't? Because
No,
I feel like that you need to threaten them with violence at this point, because they keep doing it.
Also, remember, like I said to you,
if
if they're not going to figure it out for them, put something on your door to stop it from opening, or put a sign up. Every time I said that,
yeah,
just put a sign up. But I mean it though. You say yeah every time I say it, and you don't.
I put the sign up, but they still.
You put your skateboard out by the door, so if anyone tries to come in, they'll break their nose, and then they'll have to knock. Best way to do it. Or you'll just hear it just be like a, and then just a. Hello, my nose is bleeding. Have you got any tissue?
Wait, how's it? Wait, so like put her skateboard on the floor outside or something?
So
you put the skateboard like against the
door
handle,
inward,
like how you put a chair next to a door handle.
I tried a chair and it didn't work, so I put my skateboard there and it kind of
Same
worked.
concept, yeah.
Okay.
You get it? You get it? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Now
so
the train
Claiming
coming.
not like getting hit with a skateboard. That's not what I was thinking at first. I was like,
What, like Home Alone style skateboard outside, so they go flying down the stairs, tarred and feathered as they're going down.
Yeah.
And then hit by a paint can when they fall on the
D&D
floor,
in
tarantula on their
session.
face.
Do not disturb or you will get isekai'd.
Exactly. So yeah. So screen pops up with a very generic looking male character with a uniform on.
What's his name?
Huh?
He has his eyes in shadows, so he doesn't have a name.
Yeah, he has
Well, it's just a very
visual, no visual, no seeable pupils. Fuck.
Yes.
Visual? What the fuck?
Visual? Visible?
But you can see obviously that he's got he's got he's got a uniform on that stands for obviously him being a part of the port itself. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm just making sure you guys are.
Are we getting there?
We're getting there.
We're struggling.
Slowly, we're trying. Can't say we're not trying, but we're getting.
Does he speak first or?
Yes, he says, hello there, you have reached the port for Colony Daigon. How can we help you?
Hello. My name is Miss Oli. I'm here on behalf of Oli Track and Transport. I was hoping we could dock here.
Is this for leisure or for work?
For work.
Okay, if you can hand over any documentations that you can, so we can scan through and make sure everything is all, you know, up to notch.
Yes, sir. Just a moment. I don't know how to do that, so I just.
Nova, we'll
does
send over the
things.
files.
There you go.
Perfect.
It's like we're a team.
Okay, the documents are here. Please allow me 10 to 20 minutes just to scan through the sure everything. Okay. In the meantime, if you could
fucking
move.
time.
In the meantime, if you could move out of the traffic area,
Flow of traffic.
the flow of traffic, keeping things nice and smooth in our port.
We got there.
We got it in the end. It's his first day. His manager's leaning over the monitor watching him like.
Just tell him. God.
No, we're gonna go get some coffee.
While we're in this small wait here,
Little lay-by.
Fred's gonna kind of walk up behind Deon, clap him on the shoulder, and go like, "So we found this below deck, and I think you're the right man to have this." I put the picture in general.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So he hands to Dion a hit up on the screen.
Oh no, I don't hand it to him. I whap it on his head.
Oh, okay. Shipper life. That can mean two different things.
Exactly.
That's the purpose of trucker hats.
Okay, so it kind of like, yeah, it's kind of half tilted to the side because of the way that his hawk kind of like is styled above it. But he kind of looks up at it, looks down towards anything that's got some sort of reflective side to it and sees it, and sort of flat brows a little bit, but leans back and gives you like a half-assed kind of thumbs up for it. Cheers, yeah. Couldn't find one for yourselves?
Nope, just the one. Crazy, huh?
It is crazy. It's almost like you might have burned all the others.
Burned airlock, same thing.
I like to imagine it's just like a really bad Sharpie on the front of the blank cap.
That's the point.
Honk the shit.
Oh my god.
Okay. After probably no more than about 10 minutes, you're hailed again, obviously. And Dion just kind of looks at you and presses it down, assuming that you were going to be the smart person to actually take the call again. Hello there, Miss O'Lee.
Yes.
Hi there. It seems to be that all of these documents are in order. Do you have anything on board that we need to know of?
We
Odds.
Nova.
Mobile suits for protection.
Yes.
He kind of whispers in her ear.
Are we on like a camera?
Yes, yeah. So he can see the bridge. You can see him on his computer deck.
Cool. Nova says, I'm going to send you a file stating all of our cargo. We currently have a few mobile suits in our possession for defense and security.
Okay. And obviously he takes the document, goes through from... It seems you have a couple of mobile suits here that aren't actually viable for space combat. Can I get an explanation, please?
We're actually here to secure a trade with one of our clients.
And do we know who this client is?
No. Looks to Fred.
Hang on, I've got to get the name. It's way up there. Frickin' frick. Just give me a second. I don't want to know.
Oh, he's just sat here like...
This is in real time. He's getting stressed.
Okay.
How was the flight here?
Oh, it's great, actually.
All right.
There's some war going on, so I mean...
Sorry about the wait there. It took me a while to bring up his file. The contact's name is CB Asoran, and he is on Eastern Quarter on Earth.
The guy raises a brow and he's like, told. Screen goes off for a second.
I'm not gonna say anything because the microphones might still be on. So I mean,
Yes. You can't just hold.
I messaged to the group chat.
Mhm.
He might just not be expected.
Yeah, they're probably looking him up.
Yeah. About another 10-15 minutes go by in this like silence.
Mhm.
At one point, one of the missile barges starts to like drift closer to you,
That's fine. We're good.
enough so that from your bridge to the right of you looking, you could see the other people in the bridge of the missile barge as well that are like looking up towards you guys.
Yep.
Some of them are like looking up at you, some of them are looking down at like controls. One of them looks up and kind of double takes and gives you guys like a you know, like a passing by in a hallway sort of smile and wave of his hand.
Yeah. Nova gives like
Line mouths.
Before
moving.
Nova
looking-
gives the 2-finger salute.
Gonna get towed now. Yeah, before he
Nods.
just kind of like looks back down again and stuff.
We're in at a space diesel.
At that point as well, the other missile barge does kind of like start to tilt itself toward.
Mm-hmm.
But nothing dangerous. It's just they're just sort of marking you because you've been on lay-by now for like nearly half an hour.
Yeah.
After a brief moment, obviously, the intercom, the pipes back up, and the port operator is there again.
Wait here, I'll mimic it. Are you still there? Hello.
Hello there. Sorry for taking so long to get back to you.
Was there any issue?
No issue at all. In fact, you have been specifically requested to go to Port 3 and disengage from there. And Port 3 is just one of the many tubes that channels towards the ships. It's just Deon will do his job to actually go to the specific one.
Yeah.
When you get to the port, if you could please explain to the operator there how long you wish to stay. You know. From into colony and out to colony. And if you have sort of situational place to stay. Otherwise, enjoy the rest of your day and welcome to Colony Daigon.
Thank you for your time. And the call.
Disconnect.
Yeah, he just yeah, no problem.
it's like Gray Skull. It's like how do you turn this? Turn it, the red button. It's red button right there.
Okay, well, that
Knocking
could have
things off
been
to death.
a little less conspicuous, I suppose, maybe.
Why did
but
they
not the
take so
worst.
long in the name?
I don't know. Sounds like maybe they have a little bit of knowledge on your buyer-seller.
Yeah, well, they're still letting us on board, so mission accomplished, right?
Yeah, the barges go back to their own sort of day, and your ship lists lazily and carefully up into.
God, we got maneuvers.
Well, yeah, Deon has maneuvers, man.
I tried once.
I would hope that we don't just go forward. That would suck.
Goodbye.
Turns whole colony to the side.
Okay, yeah. So you port up and dock to one of these many, like I say, these sort of like travel tubes. And with that as well, you start to see a load of sort of like mobile workers around the sort of section of where the docking, like sort of docking area is, sort of like here. Like a hangar open up. So for people that want, for anything that shipped from one side, from your ship into colony, it's there ready to go, basically.
So for us, that's like the mobile suits we're getting rid of.
Yeah, absolutely. But like I said, you don't have to do it right away. So that's fine from there. After depressurizing and repressurizing and making everything sure as stable as from one to t'other, you and your ship are sort of pulled in a little bit closer. I can't really do that. Put them in a position where you can, but just assume obviously
It's all good.
you guys get closer like that, yeah. In fact, we'll just say there's multiple tubes. There you go.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I mean, you could just say the tube contracts inwards and.
Well, that's what I was going to say, but the tube doesn't on the map, so I was going to say that there's multiples. It's fine. There you go. So another one did it as well.
Worrying
Another
about
one did it as
map.
well, so it's fine. It's all good. It's all careful.
How long are we staying here again?
Well, That's up to you
long
guys
as
whenever
we
you come
need.
in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Port opens up, and it's just a long hallway with glass windows left and right, so you can see out into space. No gravity. There's no gravity in this section. It's all, grab onto one of the grab onto one of the little handles on the side of the panel and it pull you through the tube itself. Yeah. And at the very, very end of that tunnel would be another, another import-deport place for getting in colony as well. At this point, a lot of your crew are getting things ready, and the what do you call it in Star Trek? The team that go away, the away team, are all getting what do they call it on Star Trek? The team that goes away. What's that called again? The fucking away team.
The red shirts.
Yeah.
The red shirts.
So those that are needing to leave and those that are staying, getting themselves set up and prepared. Carson and Manuel are obviously staying in the hangar to make sure that all of that's ready to go for whenever they need to. Well, from there, obviously, it's entirely up to you guys. I'm guessing you will go down the hallway towards the next section, yeah?
Yes.
We're just gonna follow through until we're out of security, essentially.
Yeah.
And Civ, Fred, just another quick one. When was the last time you contacted the seller?
It's been some time.
It was before
It's been
the
weeks.
pirates, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was right before the pirates.
Okay, no worries. Just giving myself a sort of frame of time.
So it's been at least 2.5 weeks, maybe a bit more.
Yeah.
No, wasn't it? It was 3 weeks to get here, right?
Oh, I thought
Probably
we
about a
sped up.
month, yeah.
Well,
Oh no, you did speed up. You're right. Yeah.
we
So
cut
a
1
week's less, I think
week.
it was, yeah. So it's probably been about 3 weeks. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Since
about 3
you
weeks.
contacted me, it's been about
Since
3 weeks.
Yeah.
All right.
That's fine. That's no worries. So
Is that a hint?
no, I was just making sure I knew 100%.
Okay.
But as we are from, as you guys go in, obviously there's another section where there's a couple of people in these uniforms. Deon stays behind on the ship because Deon has to do ship stuff. Yeah.
Yep.
So he gives you a lazy salute as you guys leave down through the hallway and stays inside the ship. Yeah.
Wave goodbye.
Does he have his trucker hat on?
Yeah, he's holding on to it.
Yes. Shipper laugh.
Oh my.
Okay. So as you guys get to the main, the next checkpoint into the ship itself, another gentleman there in the same uniform stands over. Good afternoon. Have you guys had a safe travel here?
We've
Well.
done well.
So far.
Excellent. Not a problem. Right, now let me just quickly rerun through everything that my colleague had gone through before. Whilst I'm going through that, your company name again for me, please?
Oli Track and Transport.
And you are Miss Oli yourself, yes?
That's me.
Okay, it's a pleasure to meet you. Now,
Nice to meet you.
do you know how long you'll be staying here, or do you have any kind of idea?
She sort of looks to Nova and Fred.
I assume we would have got an idea of how long it would take the Argama to get to Sterling.
Probably about a month or so, yes.
Okay.
So we should, at most, station here for maybe 2-3 weeks,
Yeah.
and then
I would-
start making our way
I'd
over.
say 2 at the most because we still got to reach there too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
So that's
yeah,
our
yeah.
travel
Mhm.
time tacked on.
Okay. About 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's not a problem. Obviously, do know that you can shorten that or extend that however it wants, but we'll just take a deposit of how much it's going to cost for 2 weeks. And
Right, of course.
if you need to add more, if you come back and leave earlier, we can actually give you, a small portion of your deposit back as well.
Yeah.
That typically costs about, let's see, size of your ship, including about 15,000 credits.
Not bad.
Not bad.
For the crew your size, it's not that bad. You haven't got a large ship, and you didn't have a lot of cargo as well, as far as we can see. So you're on a, Plus, this seems to be the first time you've been here, so I'll see if I can't find a discount for you guys anyway. And the discount
really?
I found was obviously 15,000. Yes.
Perfect.
Now accommodation.
It's all-
Have you
It's almost
guys?
like the GM does this for a living.
yeah. It's almost like I'm a sell person. Yeah.
Well, not anymore, but still.
For now.
Oh, so I was actually Messi. You don't know this. I was saying to people obviously that like, oh yeah, we're getting everyone back to work by like Monday or so. Most of the company, yeah. Well, my company was literally saying like, oh yeah, loads more stores opening up on Monday, getting ready on Monday. And I get an email this morning from my boss saying that probably not going to be open for 3 or 4 weeks because of us being a smaller store. And I was just like, yeah. It's like, come on!
Imagine telling your kid self that one day you'd look forward to going back to work.
Mate, I couldn't even. And I tell you what, don't get me wrong, I have enjoyed the time off. I really have, and I don't want to go back to work. Like, I don't really want to go, but at the same time, I do. Like, I really
Yeah.
do something, and you know what I mean. Like, I've been loving like
Get back
chilling,
into a routine.
doing all this D&D and stuff. Oh, yeah, it's not. It's been weird, but anyway.
Oh, I'm gonna keep track of what we
Yes,
spent
go ahead. Yeah, and I'll
in
roll it
the
out.
input.
I've also been keeping track.
It's good. Like
Yeah.
I say, what I do is because the message is pinned, whatever I take away when you pin it will always show the updated amount.
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, as he says, do you guys have any idea on accommodation, or if you know of any accommodation you might be taking? Because of course there is like a small 5k surcharge if you guys will be coming back and forth through your ship, as the the labor cost it takes for you to go back and forth from your ship all the time every day is quite high.
We were interested in some sort of rented space.
Yeah, sure, that's not a problem. We can see that. Do you want specifically hostel, hotel, or business association?
Business?
Yeah, so we have, instead of having like, 15, 20 hotel rooms for you, or a hostel where you all just sleep together, you can actually buy and rent business blocks where you can both leave your transport and leave your cargo, and you have about, I think it's 15 different personal rooms.
A better question actually. How much does it cost for each one?
Well, hostel's cheapest, hotel's next, and the business is obviously going to be a larger thing. It's a lot of everything. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So a hostel would cost you, your company, so whoever comes out of your ship at that time, it doesn't matter who stays, that would probably cost you something like 5k. Hotel rooms will probably cost you about 10k, and the industrial, the business side of things would cost you up to 30.
Well, Nova, what do you recommend?
I know that we might need to move our suits around.
Fred kind of perks up, goes like, "Yep, transporting ship to ship won't be an issue."
Right. We won't be putting our suits on the actual colony.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think a hotel will be fine for all of us, to be honest. We don't really need to move our cargo onto the colony until until we get a request for it, so.
Okay, no worries. If you give me 1 second. Smokers, non-smokers,
Not
continental, or
what do you recommend?
I don't live in hotel rooms, so I wouldn't know what to suggest. Unfortunately, I do
Amazing.
apologise. I would say the continental though, because you might get a little bit of a broader option for breakfasts.
Breakfast bar.
That's what continental breakfast is.
I know.
Oh, 1 moment.
What is it?
never mind. It seems you guys have already been situated with accommodation in a business sector in the northern block.
Nova's eyebrows go up.
No? Why is that?
It seems you've been requested to take this opportunity to rest and what you need from associate by the name of CB Soren.
Oh,
Fred's just kind of like glancing towards Nova, and Ash is kind of like, who the fuck is this guy?
that's
Nova's like giving you an impressed look.
thumbs up to Fred when the computer man is now looking.
Yeah.
I mean, I got the contact through Pixes, so.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so that seems like that's not a worry. There's a small business sector in quite a nice area, actually, near a waterfall.
Oh.
In
Fancy.
giving you stay there to do business. Yeah.
Nova leans closer to Fred and says, I mean, we'll see if we get any money out of this guy at this rate.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Says to please move mobile suit at time and the rest.
Wow, thank you. That was yeah, do you accept tips?
Unfortunately, I don't. I'd like to keep my job.
Oh, well,
But thank you very much for the niceness. In fact, you might get a text back of how my service has been today. And a 10 and a 9 means really good, and then a 9 and below means that I should lose my job. So if you give me a 10, that'd be fantastic.
Give him a belt
I'll
review.
give you a review. Hell yeah.
He'll certainly get a 10 from us.
Quick question for you.
Yes.
Do we have to move any cargo externally to the station, or are we allowed to transport it internally?
How do you mean, sorry?
So if we were to bring something the size of, say, a mobile suit to
Mhm.
our business block,
Mhm.
are we moving that externally to a shipping bay, or are we free to move it inside as we will?
You can move it inside as well. So you can move anything inside your ship into a business sector like this. You can bring it in as much as you'd like, well, for as much as you can sit inside there, and then it's just however much labor cost that you want to put into yourselves to be able to move a ship. It's up to you. We don't actually really do like a ship-to-ship transportation on the ports here. You'd actually have to. You do kind of have to bring things in to bring things out. There's like a small. There's a small sector. There's like all colonies have like a crust. You have the inside of the colony where people live and all the city and the fields, and then there's another internal ring in the inside, obviously, that you don't see, which is like all the underground sections and all of that.
Like a spine.
Yeah, like what do you call it? Catwalk.
Yeah.
We'll move all the internals around and stuff from there. Yeah.
All right. So
you could just do it from one ship to ship through all of that, but you can take it from your ship into this industrial sector that you want, this business sector that you want, and keep it there and you next need to move it. But obviously, you can either pay someone to do it, or you can do it yourself. It's completely up to you.
All right. Well, I think I'm free to prick your brain here for a little bit longer. If you two want to, move ahead and find this place, I'm gonna figure out the best way to get this thing over there, right?
Yeah, I'll send you
Good.
location later.
All right. And Fred just kind of leans forward onto the guy's desk, like, so, knowing this place, because it's your job to know the place, will probably be my best route to moving some cargo over to where I need to go. And I'm trying to give a transition of mumbling off as they walk away.
If you're talking about certain items that people shouldn't see,
No. Literally just what we're here to drop off for this guy.
okay.
What's
so,
my quickest and easiest?
quickest way of doing it, if it's a mobile suit that you can fly, just put it in through the bay next to your ship, and then take it through the colony crust to where it be. So long as you have I'm guessing you guys have normal suits, so you could actually be inside of a mobile suit that can't actually fly in space well, that doesn't have any oxygen and sealed cockpits, but you can still move it.
Yeah. I mean,
that's the cheapest way of doing it. Otherwise, you could just pay a small fee, and we have people that will actually send and move and transport things for you.
I think we can get it to our warehouse ourselves.
Yeah.
It'll help get a lay of the land too, so that's important.
Absolutely. Anything else?
No, that was really it. Maybe do you have like a handheld map maybe that I might be able to download, something like that? Like, I can use to help navigate some sort of
yes, I believe we do have some
BPS
sort of
system.
new kind of colony tracking system. Because why wouldn't we have satellites going around the outside of a colony to track
Right.
Batch.
And he shows you like a little section on his desk that you can just like run your like the communications device over that gives you what's the word? Sorry.
Digital map.
Yeah, a lay of the land, I suppose is what I'd say.
A map.
Yes, I was trying
It's
to say
a map. It's a map. It's a map. It's a map. It's a map.
Yeah. So you got a little map to show you where everything is in its most sense. Yes, absolutely.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back to the ship and move this mobile suit over. Also, I'm pretty sure the sniper Zaku is spacefarer since we got it off an asteroid.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just meant for anything that isn't, you could obviously.
He was giving us extra information.
I was just giving
like
you more information.
Like a good boy. Like his job.
Because when we sent them the roster, they said we have some non-space capable suits.
Mm-hmm.
But we got rid of the GM.
It's fine.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Fine. Don't worry about it. You'll take what you've got.
Anyway. Alright, yeah, so. Excuse me. I'm gonna go back to the ship and get in the sniper and try and follow the route to where we need to go for the warehouse.
No worries. When you get back to the
Roll
hangar,
to get lost.
when you get back to the hangar, Deon kind of like floats toward. Like. So here we've got a. Well, once again, your seller's given us something a little asked for.
Yeah, he arranged for us to have a small business front while we are here, apparently.
Alright, okay. Don't riddle me on me looking to investigate this guy's name by all means, obviously, because, curious minds and all that. Possibly might be worth us trying to see if we can get at least the Echo Gundam inside the colony for a bit. It's safer than being on the outside and here on the ship that it could be at least recognized.
Yeah, we need something to cover it first.
We need an ABC or a TARP or something. So that'll be our next step from with the sniper over, and like I said, we'll see from there actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if we can maybe renegotiate instead of a trade, maybe just sell. But obviously, if they're not on board for that, they're already, provided plenty for us. So
Yeah.
Don't want to push too much,
No. I get that.
Not saying.
I understand. It's fine. Yeah, cool. We'll do it that way. We'll see what pops up from there.
All right. Cool.
In a bit.
Yeah. I'll see you when I get back.
Salutes and floats off. As he
floats away, Fred's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, we're apparently in the northern business quarter."
Okay, this is good enough to remember. I'll probably swing myself around later on anyway, just to make sure I know 100% where we are as well.
Yeah, you can get a map from the one of the, what would you call him, like a port hand or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, cool, fine. Yeah, I'll have a little look and see later on.
Enjoy the hat.
Yeah. Floats away. Floats away, so we don't have to talk much more about it. Then, of course, obviously, you put on a normal suit. get the ship out and then into the little underlay area. Like I say, it's the catwalk area underneath itself.
Yep.
It's big enough that you can just fly the mobile suit through. There's traffic, and you're not the only mobile suit that's flying through the underground areas. But it's nothing anything. It's not crazy, obviously. Picture, like I say, yeah. Remember where you guys had to fight against the guys on foot, and you had the Loto with you. That's the underground crust that you're in.
I'm more curious. Are the mobile suits of like all different makes and models or anything, or are they more like a bunch of military suits moving around?
Not much military at all. So the mobile suits that you can see are like mobile workers. A couple of you do see some military, like you do see some military mobile suits, but some of them have been recolored, rebranded.
So this Zaku sniper kind of sticks out like a sore thumb.
Not horribly, but the Zaku is the Zaku sniper you're in, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, not horribly. Not horribly.
Okay.
It's not the first time they've seen a Zaku sniper. Was it? If we're at the Gelgoog, then yes, people would be like, "Holy shit, that's a
What
Gelgoog."
the fuck?
Where the fuck did this guy get this thing? So yeah, nothing too crazy. People do look at it, and like some people do take pictures and stuff, but it's not like anything crazy because it's a bit of an antique now.
Right.
Clearly, this isn't the first time that sort of things have come through the colony before. Obviously, a very big trading colony.
The mobile dolls, we stuck the symbol on that too, right?
You talk about the barnacles.
You mean the barnacles?
Yeah, the barnacles.
Yeah, so instead of the barnacles being black and red, they're now like silver and grey and white. They're still very hard to notice on the actual ship.
Yeah,
Excellent.
can we like match their paint to the pattern on the ship? Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ooh.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. Yeah, you've matched them up well enough that they just look like a sub part of the ship that like a sub construct of the ship itself. Yeah,
Very
that's
nice.
fine.
Let me get surprise some
I
motherfucker.
completely forgot to talk about.
As you're going through the underground section, Nova, Ashe, and Anne, and whoever else that might be with you, which is obviously a couple of people, just as like security, as you now have a security team, quote unquote. You go through the city part itself, but you're going through like an overhead sort of
Oh my goodness!
tannoy system. A tannoy system is like a monorail system. So you're going
It's
through
Central Park.
that central kind of fuselage that Fred was fighting next to when you guys really you guys are kind of there in the air, sort of going over the main sub-city area.
Fancy.
And you can see obviously
Very
there's it's a lot of city, and there's a big in the central part of the city. There is this, like I said, the sort of central sort of center park, sort of kind of like a bit more fancy and regal. You can take to assume that this might be the family that kind of owns the colony itself. Like, it doesn't take much to realize that this is probably the fanciest part. Yeah.
They got a courtyard and everything.
Dang.
As you're going through and past, obviously it stops, and one of the tram systems it stops, so you're just looking down and hanging, and you can sort of see underneath you, like dangling from this little central fuselage area that you can see down into this city area of the colony, and it's busy. But unlike, say, Savaris in any way, shape, or form, this is a very modern, clean, very nice looking in comparison. But lots of trade companies are around. You can just, like I say, you can just tell by the way that things move. There's like so many trucks around, moving things around, mobile suits going through the cities and stuff, like on the back of the truck beds. Yeah, lots and lots of stuff. Lots and lots of things.
Stuff and things.
Mm-hmm.
This is cool. I like this.
Stings.
Now, after a while of just it being there for a bit, starts moving again. You guys continue to move forward and go into a subsection, so like a disc in the middle of the colony, where the monorail system kind of stops. You guys depart, show your badges, show your blah blah, and move towards what is more like once again in like a big ring style. So everything's in a half circle, full circle that you can kind of see up and around yourselves. Lots of fields, lots of mountains, lots of lakes, and all that sort of stuff around you. Yeah. And you guys travel by a vehicle, like a little little car, little tiny car thing, over to a.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Whenever it up.
That's our-
Jesus.
Look at our little business area. Look at
Wow.
oh, that's so cool.
Into
We
a
need
nice.
little.
I know, right?
This is rich kid shit.
Yeah, into a nice kind of, as you definitely have said it correctly, almost luxurious kind of like mansion that you've been like left to be at the time being. You move up, there's no one there, but everything seems clean and crisp and looked after as if they'd had someone there days before maybe. And there's obviously, there's a courtyard in the middle. There's loads of rooms and places to sort of stay and sort of have meet parties and all these sort of communal sort of things that you could do. Included in that as well as obviously one by the front entrance. There was a little envelope that you took, Ashe. Has kind of information on where to go and where it is, and there's a couple of keys in there, including. Inside there is going to be a little section where you can go down underground towards quite a big hangar. In fact, the hangar for you would actually span. Let's see. The actual hangar underground would span about this far.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
moly!
So this is
Yeah.
probably gonna open up.
No,
For
no,
suits
is
later.
this gonna open?
Oh fuck yeah.
I mean, it's
Do you
almost
see that
it's
little
almost as
water
if as you're
difference?
there and you kind of and you accidentally press your finger against a button.
Oopsie!
Oh
wow.
my god.
Oh
That's
my
amazing.
god!
That's amazing.
You notice that
Oh.
underneath the waterfall is an actual launch area as well. Yeah.
Wow.
This is
Amazing.
the fucking bat cave.
This is. It really.
Wayne Manor, hello.
My
To
god.
which,
I was gonna
obviously,
say-
you slowly graze your fingers back over the button and let it hide again.
I was gonna say, oh, we're by a waterfall, how quaint. Wait a second.
Hold on a minute.
That's amazing.
With that,
Yes.
whilst you guys are underneath in the sort of like this subsection, which I will make next, that'll be my next underground hangar.
They go the PMC route.
Pretty much, yeah. They've gone for like a trading company sort of route, instead of like a private military. But yeah, they have kind of done their own. As you guys are inspecting the underground section, one of the lower hangar doors opens, and as it opens up, the Zaku sniper starts coming up from the bottom of it, like into place from underneath the crust, where obviously Raider's inside. And no, there were no other mobile suits inside this place, as far as you can see right now.
Oh, this feels like a little bit of a private area. Like a privately owned, you know.
Get away home.
Oh. I'm feeling a little bit intimidated. There's some money in here. It's floating around.
A little bit, quite a bit.
Yeah.
All right. So, do I have to move this thing anywhere else? Like, just
No,
should I
you could just
move
leave it
to an
on. You could
open
just leave it
spot?
on that pad, so that it's easier to drop down again and go back into the catwalks again. Yeah,
Are there more pads though?
loads of pads. Yeah, there's about
Okay.
8, 4 on each side of the
Alright,
hangar. Yeah.
All right, I'll keep that one on that pad then. And I'm gonna obviously exit it.
Go for it. So guys, time to discuss. Go
Just
for it.
gonna exit to it.
Fred, we're
From
staying
across
in a
the hangar.
mansion.
The acoustics are amazing.
Seeing a little teapot.
Ah,
Dirty look.
well, that wasn't a bad trip, but God, this hangar is huge. What's it like
You?
upstairs?
See the rest of this thing?
Yeah.
Mansion.
Yeah, so like there are maybe 1,000 rooms,
Mhm.
give or take. You know.
Giant property.
crazy fountain out front. Just saying, who has a fountain nowadays? Apparently, this guy. Are we the only ones here?
I didn't see
I
anyone.
have no clue, nor. No, I won't say that. I definitely want to know why, though.
Have you
Why not?
like talked to this guy, like in the DMs, like on the down low?
Other than offering to sell him the suit, not really.
Maybe we should
Ooh.
look him up.
I mean, it's a little late now.
I mean,
Dettet, would I be able to try and look up this guy on the pad I was using for
Google.
rudimentary directions?
Oh, you would get fuck all. On your little devices that you guys are all holding, you would get no whatsoever.
That's more suspicious.
Huh.
concerning.
Yeah, I'm getting nothing on this guy.
Well, the only
Alright.
thing I can think is that he wants something from us besides the suit, so I guess we'll see.
Well, I mean, I guess I'm gonna send him a message saying the suit is in the bay, and well, I kind of want to see if we might be able to just get credits for it rather than a trade for another suit that's gonna rot in our bay. So,
Yeah.
Hey, Ann.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you can beat me to the other side of this hangar?
She doesn't even say anything. She's already turned around and starts running.
No, like,
Did you say you sent a message, Fred? Yeah.
I was gonna actually type one up for you if you wanted, but I want to just
Yeah, go for
say-
it. Yeah, no, go on. Yeah, type me one.
All right, yeah, give me a second. I'm just gonna throw it in my notes and then I'll just toss it when I'm done. Okay.
Yeah. I was actually going to say Carson be the one that turned to be your what's the word? Head security.
Security.
Yeah, chief of security. He can be there with you guys as well, which means you have an engineer at
Heck
hand
yeah.
as well.
Nice.
All right.
And he's walking. He walks over to you, Ash, and he's got like the shirt on. He's got the glasses on, hands crossed at the front of his chest, and that. Like, is in bad little places.
Definitely not.
You owe this guy something, or
We don't even really know who he is.
not the worst. Perhaps he'll give you a little bit of instruction later. It comes for free, remember?
Yeah, that's what I'm a little concerned about.
I mean, hell, maybe this is just the way that he treats his spies and sellers. You never know.
We have no way of knowing, really.
No,
Yeah.
that's what I mean. But we could assume that maybe this is just what he does with all buyers and sellers. Gives them a little bit of luxury whilst he does his business with them. Never know.
Well,
It could be, that could be the way that he does things.
yeah, hopefully.
Hopefully, yeah, hopefully. But I'll keep a couple of guys with you, and I'll personally have a look over the Zaku and just make sure that it's all, good order for when he comes.
Yeah, act like a real security guy.
Yeah.
I mean, you got the look down, so.
It is what it is, Like
It
I say,
is.
I'll give you a couple of other guys to follow you guys around whilst I check over the ship and mobile suit, and I'll be back with you momentarily. You know me.
Yeah.
He gives you a two-finger salute and walks off as two other guys, generic black hair, sunglasses, suits, stand next to you, and kind of not like straight solid, but they're just kind of near you at all.
Well, security guards.
They're playing the part very well.
Yeah.
Nova in the background just.
She's too fast. Who won that race?
Man, definitely.
Nova, act under pressure. Let's see.
Oh god.
Ooh.
Do I throw the race? Is the question.
Well, that's what you're rolling for. Are you rolling to win or rolling to throw the race? Then if you fail, you either do one or t'other. There you go. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Okay. Well, you failed anyway. So.
Yeah.
So I'm not even going to say you threw the race. I'm saying that you tried to beat her. You really did try. by the
My
time,
cardio's not
by
up
the
to snow.
time, by the time Anne's already next to Ash giggling, you're just crawling across the floor towards them.
Half melted into the concrete.
Jeez, and you really ran her ragged.
I'm fast.
Very fast.
Fine.
Fast.
No, gets back to there, gets up really quick, wipes her sweat off, and pretends nothing happened. Yeah, good game. Good race.
You ever gonna let her live that down?
No.
That's fine. She's better than me. It's fine. It's fine. She's an alpha. I'm a nothing.
Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, so you guys have got this whole...
Sorry, I'm almost done.
Yeah, right, don't worry.
It's all good. We're filling the space.
Assume that you guys have left Carson and a couple of people down in the hangar to sort stuff out. You guys go back up towards the main mansion-esque sort of place, yeah?
So is this kind of like the Shining style huge, or is it like bigger?
I mean, it's big. Like, it is big. Like, you can see the roads that go left, right, and such, they're like double roads. So you could have a car going both ways at the same time. That can kind of give you a scale of what that sort of size is, yeah?
Jeez.
So it's big,
Alright,
but it's not like gigantic.
The 10 letters done. Took a minute because I had to thonk.
Excellent, cool, no worries, yeah. So yeah, you guys go back up and you...
I made it proper. Come on.
it's nice, I like it, I like it.
It's very
Um,
corporate.
You let's have a little look around to see what there is, and there's obviously nice big kitchen.
Oh, I got an experience point. I just realized.
Oh yeah, you did, yeah.
Dettet,
Yes.
would I be able to say that I brought the civilian clothes with me so I could change back?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Hog.
At this point in
do that.
time, a lot of like luggage and stuff has been carried by the away team anyway. So you'd have a lot of like civilian clothes here now, as well as your normal suits would have taken over. That. Yeah.
Deal.
Okay, so after a while, well, actually, I mean, is there anything you guys specifically want to?
I want to
You
send
gotta-
a message to Deon because he sounded interested in this guy and go
Yeah.
like, we have been provided a massive mansion for this with a huge hangar bay.
He sends
Could
you.
not find any info on this guy.
He sends you the thinking face with the big eyes.
It's like a manga ass, just like
Yeah. It's kind of like that. You guys, all right. I'll get back to you as soon as I can find anything out.
His face.
Yeah, exactly that.
Yeah, that. Alright.
Yeah. So what do you guys want to do for the time being? Because, like I say, there's loads of things. Loads of things have just been thrown at you right now.
Can I check if it's not like bugged with my beta?
Yeah,
Mhm.
absolutely.
Like if it wired or anything like that?
Investigate a mystery, because a lot of those questions would work quite well here. And actually, would you have needed to roll your starting roll? This is like a new area.
I think she did last time.
Yeah, we did last time.
Okay, then yeah, you're fine. Yeah.
Would you want
Yes,
me
you
to
did.
use?
No, you did. No, I remember exactly. Yeah. Right.
Yeah,
remember.
yeah. Do you want me to use weird to roll it instead of sharp? Because I do have the sight.
Yeah. Then yeah, you'll be investigating a mystery, but you'll be using weird instead of sharp. Yeah.
Okay.
Is that how that's what it says anyway, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's your move, isn't it?
Yeah, it's called the sight. You can see invisible things, especially
Oh.
The spirits to see. You
if
can give
we
you opportunities
turn to like
But you got a 6, unfortunately.
yeah, and I leveled up again.
That was a fail.
Unless you had everyone try and help you just to check and see if there is anything bugged in this place.
I mean, Noah's sadly not thinking about that kind of shit. Plus,
Do you know what? I'll do it for you. I'll give you, your security team are going to give you a base help out roll.
Yes.
So that just means a 2d6 roll. Nothing on it. Never mind, they did fucking nothing for you.
Amazing. So fail on investigate a mystery. You reveal some information to the monster or whoever you are talking to. Keeper might ask you some questions, which you have to answer.
It's fine, I've got enough information for anything that I need from you guys. I have enough on you guys at this point in time that makes it easy.
Yeah.
That doesn't even matter at that point. But no, you look around and be it for because you can't see it or because reasons unknown from before, because there just isn't, you can't see any bugs, wires, taps, or anything like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
You do see security cameras, and you can see that the security cameras are connected to a security room where there are monitors, so it's not like it's not like the cameras can't be figured out to be where they are. You see what I mean? Like you know where it's being monitored to, where the feed is. Other than that, obviously, yeah, there's loads of there's a couple of different kitchens, there's a couple of different dining areas, there's a couple of different sort of swimming pools for no reason more than there just being a swimming pool. Gym areas and stuff like that, and then everywhere else is just nice big long hallways with lots and lots of room where people can sort of like stay and relax and stuff. Included at the very, very top of one of the towers is like the ensuite area. This ensuite area is unlocked, but when you go in there, it's just a basic room, but like a what do you call it, like a king
Big
size bed. Yeah, big.
Did we get forwarded the message that we got relayed from the security guy?
Say that again, sorry.
Did the security guy relay us, forward us the message from our host?
No, he didn't forward you any information from it.
Oh, okay.
But you guys are kind of going left, right, center, up and down, like just like Civ, no, I'm sorry.
Ah, damn it. That would have been good. Also,
Take
Messi
away-
died.
Good.
Well, take
Yeah,
away
Messi
the.
died. Sorry.
Alright.
Hey, there you go.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright.
Take away the what, though?
Take away the C and just say the whole thing together.
And then
Confused as to what's going on, but that's fine.
You good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What?
Do I sound okay?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, fine, yeah.
Hey, cool.
What?
1 second.
Are you guys looking at something?
No, I'm just
They
checking
are-
something.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm literally going through name list right now.
Just look at what I sent you.
I know, Alright, okay. Alright.
So kind of what you were thinking, but not 100%, because all I'm doing is just,
Okay.
I'm just doing like,
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
no worries.
oh yeah.
Okay, I
So,
got you.
yeah.
Just boost those.
You guys are obviously looking around and just
Can you
checking
boot
things. And,
those messages, though?
yeah, what? So, yes, I can. Yeah.
Yeah. I just told
I
the chat
liked
think
your
I figured
idea,
this out,
but
though.
I didn't want to. I liked your
Wasn't
idea,
even
but I
close.
didn't want to lead you on too far with that one. Unfortunately, that was clever. Yeah. Are you guys? What are you guys doing? You doing anything specifically?
no.
I was gonna see if we know what rooms are designated to us.
As far as you can take it, everything's for you guys. Like the whole place is for you guys to.
What the fuck?
I'd
So
like
basically,
to check out the hangar bay to see if I can see if there's any like obvious wear and tears of usage, or if it seems like everything has not been used much at all. Like,
Okay. You don't even need to roll that really. You going down in there and you can see that there's definitely been usage, but it's not a lot. There's scratches and marks around all 8 of the the bays that can go up and down. So all of those pads have been used. You can see that, like I say, another thing that you notice very much noticeably, even inside the building as much as you can in the hangar, is that it's all dust free. Everything's been cleaned as of recently. So there's at least been someone around to sort of keep on top of the building itself and the hangar itself as well. And that's a lot of stuff, you know, it's a lot of things. So maybe unless it's like a deep clean or something like that, we don't know. It's just enough to show you that yes, this has definitely been used a lot. It's definitely been cleaned a lot as well. But it's not heavy usage. It's just it has been used, definitely. You can see literally in the hangar right now, it's just like an empty air, you know, like an airbase hangar, but 8 times the size. Very, very long and very, very open, all underneath this area. And there's always like a gentle hum of water flowing above and to the side of the hangar as well. Included in that is also just the gentle hum of the technology and the electronically powered stuff inside the hangar as well. Lots of lights, strips and strips of lights all across the top to keep, like, you know, lightly bright and lit so you can see through it all the time. And included also is on the outside layer of the hangar is a catwalk. So you've obviously got like a catwalk which is you know, like halfway above, so you can kind of be the same level as like the cockpits of a lot of mobile suits. Included is also a couple of rooms inside the walls themselves with windows looking into the hangar. So this could be places for like readouts and you know, people where they can just communicate with people in mobile suits and stuff as well. Yeah.
Damn.
So there's a lot of stuff inside this hangar itself. Yeah. And the hangar seems more advanced and more intricate than even the mansion. The mansion just seems like a very nice, classic-y, think Code Geass style school where it's all really nice and regal, looks really pretty. Whereas the hangar itself looks like a very nice modern hangar, except for the fact that it's like it's a nice airstrip size, luckily enough.
By the way, we just found out that Ashe can actually fucking retire right now.
No, right now.
You could legitimately
Actually,
retire.
Oh
now,
my
yeah.
god. It unticked one of my things that I knew I had ticked, and so I just now noticed because I'm looking at it.
Right, okay, cool.
Anyway.
Oh,
So I don't find anything odd, just like wear
No,
and tear
nothing odd.
usage, like,
Just that it has been used, which is starting to beg to the thought that maybe this is just how he treats all of his sellers and buyers when they use Daigon. It just seemed to be convenience from there.
Seems like such a large investment for a place with such little usage.
Probably got big pockets.
Anyway, Fred's gonna go back to the mansion and kind of just monitor his pad to make sure he doesn't get a message from the guy.
Yes, you can, Kat. And yes, you can, Fred. Get your resale blinged.
Bling.
bling bling.
Have we set up
Call it
with a
bling
company to get our shit blinged out yet, or no?
For the time being, you color coded your resales yourselves as you were flying because you had a bit of spray and stuff from there. But anything further on, hire or buy, yeah. Like I said, that's why we got the soft cap now, because we completely changed the way this game was ever being played the first time. So
We pay attention to money
we're going,
now. What the
we're going
fuck?
ham on it, yeah. As you go back up, yeah, go on.
Sorry, can I search on some sort of like market system they have here to see if they have one of those cloaks?
Oh, good idea. Okay. Not really anything you need for that. Yeah. Going through a trader's log.
Catalog.
Yeah. There's no way I'm gonna be able to. Candy.
What kind of candy?
Dick!
It is a lemon. is a lime and chocolate hard candy.
You mean
Lime and
dick?
chocolate. That's wild.
Yeah, man. They're quite popular here.
Really?
We have orange and chocolate, but
Oh, yeah, orange and chocolate's like hello, obvious.
Lime
Yeah.
chocolate sounds really good.
Huh?
Lime chocolate sounds really good.
Yeah, you know what they are, do you? Yeah.
I
they're
don't
nice.
know what they are, it just sounds good.
Oh, yeah, it is nice. Okay, so yeah, going through like an online catalog, you can see that a couple of people are selling off anti-beam cloaks on this colony. However, Colony Daigun does not do any online purchases whatsoever. You have to go to the person to barter. This is the whole idea.
Is there anyone selling 2? Or would we just
Yes.
have to do 2 different deals?
Hey,
So there is a person.
West Philadelphia,
Where the
born and
playground is.
raised.
No. So yeah, there's a couple of places. There is one person that is selling 3 of them as of right now. The asking price for each one is about 25,000.
Are the people selling the singles cheaper?
A little bit cheaper. They're about 15 to 20. Yeah.
Okay.
But you could always, barter for the 2 of them for a better price.
yeah.
You know what it's like. You know what selling's like. Marinellas. What is Marinellas? Is that a
Marineras.
Marinellas?
Just Marineras. How many are selling at 15 though?
1 is selling at 15. 2 are selling at 20, and then the guy that has 2 of them is selling them at 25 apiece.
Wait, 2? I thought 2 or 3.
Bob's Discount Mobile Suit Parts Depot Bomb. Yeah, 3. Sorry, is what I said. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go to the guy that has 2. Well, no. I'm going to contact the guy that has 2 and say I'm interested in purchasing 2 of his cloaks. Sorry, he has 3, not 2. Cannot currently meet at this time, but would be happy to do business with you.
So you're like sending him an online message, yeah?
Yeah, doing the same tag of like Fred Price, lead,
Yeah.
track and transport, logistic manager, like that whole jazz, the whole corporate bullshit.
You get a Marin Swedish. Yeah, that's basically what I'm having. Yeah, but I don't know if they were called Marinellas. I think we just call them chocolate and limes or whatever. But yeah, that is the same thing. Right. You get almost an instant response, which is, we'll hold these for 24 hours. Meet me at my store tomorrow. Happy to do business with you. Take care. Like a very quick and easy kind of like, yep.
Yeah,
business is
like he
booming,
saw
let's
it, we're like,
go.
no, okay.
Yeah, nice and easy, as quick as he could, sort of thing. Yeah.
Cool. I'm just gonna shoot a message to Deon quick, so like, may have an offer on the table for cloaks.
Excellent.
That's
If you
it.
can't- Excellent. See if you can't button down for as low as you can, and we'll stick them on the
Mhm.
echo as quick as we can.
I'm just gonna say looking to get 2.
Are you putting the second one?
Yeah. I think I just responded with just hoping for the best.
he just gives a thumbs up.
Deon, the emoji man. Man of little words.
he's a dad, isn't he? He's a dad.
Alright. Cat message you guys have.
I'm so sorry. I like lagged out and then zoned out. What are you asking me?
Are you doing anything else in the mansion?
Is there anything of like personal, I guess, identification or just like personal effects
Pictures?
that I can look at?
No, not really. So, as you look around, you notice that like everything's kind of made up to be kind of like a hotel where everything's pretty generic and fancy, but not marked or targeted or anyway. The only thing you do notice is in one of the there's one section inside this building that has a very obvious entranceway hallway with a stair leading up the middle, stairs leading up each side. Yeah, they're very classic regal kind of stairway in the middle, stairway going off. Yeah. Where the stairs lead up at the very top of it, very very big painting, big oil painting. In that painting is a painting of a single guy, a man standing in a suit with a cane in hand and the other hand like holding onto the collar of his suit. And behind it is some form of white, reddish kind of blue mobile suit. However, the painting is so old or so redone and redone so many times that there is not a lick of recognition or anything that you could ever put in place. Not even the mobile suit, but like so the oil and acrylic is so kind of like dabbed on over and over again that there's not really a distinct sort of look. Even you standing far away and like like squinting your eyes really hard to blur the image doesn't really pull any picture together. It always looks a bit blurry, yeah?
Too many retouches.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Like it's almost been done again and again and again and again to the point where it's probably about an inch thick of paint on this canvas. Yeah.
Man, they should have hired someone better.
It's like that the Jesus painting that somebody did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All those really weird ones where people have drawn pictures of like Slenderman type people and then painted over them, and then UV lights have picked up years and years later, like thousands of years later, these people, like these hideous creatures that are like hidden. I don't know if I'm going on those. Yeah. Really weird. But anyway, yeah, that's the only absolutely different from everything else kind of thing. That there seems to be a picture in the center of the main hall area of this building.
I'm gonna use my data pad to take a picture of that.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Weird.
Ash?
Nah, the only thing I wanted to do was check if it was bugged.
Say again?
That didn't work. I wanted to check if it was bugged, but that didn't work.
I just realized we've given Ashe a huge cop out of RP though. I'm doing paperwork.
Leave me alone.
And then Nova puts the boot on table. Too bad.
Get the fuck out.
Too bad.
I mean, Nova will just like see if Anne wants to go swimming and do so if the interest is there.
Yeah, say the interest was there and she went with you, yeah, by all means.
Hell yeah,
Absolutely.
we in the pool.
Can Fred fucking full dad mode cannonball them when they're in the pool without them knowing? As in,
Nova's
like,
like got her hair up, trying
Can
not
I
to get
cannonball
wet.
immediately after?
I mean full stealth mode. Like they have no idea I'm there until they just see the shadow mid-air come on. Like the sun darkens and they're like, huh? And they look up and it's just Fred's ass descending from heaven.
You get Nova's like really careful to not get her hair wet. Gets immediately drenched. like a upset soaked dog.
Soggy dog.
So you all resorted to swimming in one of the pools?
Swimming.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
but I'm gonna say
Hell
Fred
yeah.
has notifications on Max on the pad nearby.
Yes.
Well, after a while of you guys chilling and having a little bit of relaxing time, considering everything that's happened, and you finally got to a point where
Death.
you relax for a bit. The distance.
Takes
Done.
selfies. No, I was just gonna say takes pool selfie with daughter figure, sends to Koji.
As you guys are doing said antics, you start hearing like a kind of like a beeping sound off in the distance somewhere in the building.
We all like, oh fuck.
Oh god. Is it a phone?
I'm gonna fucking go and investigate it.
Yeah. So you make your way into looks like as you
Wrapping a
kind of
towel around myself.
travel, yeah, as you kind of travel your way through the building, you get to your point where you find a room which doesn't seem to be like a bedroom. It seems to be like an office, like a really nice office where two walls are just bookshelves covered in books. The back wall is just a glass screen, full-on glass window on the back, with an office table in the middle, desk, nice big desk, pens and all over it. Exactly. couple of couches there as well, and a fireplace in one of the library, one of the bookshelves is cut away with a book. Fireplace as well. There in the end. And on the desk there is a little almost oldie aged modernized sort of phone with a red light beeping as there's like an echoey beep that's gone through the whole of the room, the whole of the building.
Would this be a phone like with no video capability?
No, it does have obviously a receiver, but there's just a button flashing red.
Yeah, so they wouldn't be able. Whoever's calling wouldn't be able to see me.
He got his titties out. He don't want to be seen right now.
So
Would it behoove me to change?
see how it goes.
Put on a bathrobe instead.
Yeah.
I'd like to read a bad situation.
Go ahead.
Is
That's how you're gonna play this? Fine. Do it.
Yeah.
Do it, man.
I got options, bitch.
Ooh!
All right.
Hold through.
That's all three. What is the best way to protect the victim, primarily me, from this situation?
You are in no threat whatsoever.
Fuck.
I'm not in any form of a threat right now.
Are there any
Go.
dangers I haven't noticed?
Inside this room as of right now? Like, not really.
God damn it. What's my best way into this conversation?
Probably pressing that button and seeing what happens.
That's some good deodorant.
I'm just gonna go throw a shirt on and then hit the fucking button.
So what, you got like shorts on and a shirt?
Yeah.
No. So
Better than fucking nothing.
you press the button, as you press the button obviously you hear like almost like the Star Fox style like pew, whoop. And behind you,
This
you
is
can feel
Peppy.
like
I'm ready to go.
you can feel like a light source behind you.
Ah, fuck.
And as you turn around, I'm guessing because you're not just gonna pretend that you're not turning around.
Yeah, I'll just turn around towards the light source.
There's like a holographic screen
Oh, god damn it. I knew it. I freaking knew it.
on this holographic screen. You can see, to the best way of my descriptive abilities, see a man in a pinstriped red and burgundy suit, one leg crossed over the other, sat down in a very nice burgundy leather arm. One arm is resting on the armrest, the other arm is resting on the armrest with one hand up holding a tall glass of some sort of burgundy style brand.
Burgundy.
You can see up to about his mouth before the light is obviously very much so cut away, so you can't see the rest of his face. You can see little strips of a beard on each side of his mouth, two little spikes side of where his mouth is, and then two more upper side of his jaw on each side towards where his ears are. The rest of him is shaven, and he's got a bit of a smile, like he's just about showing as he swirls the concoction, the brandy or something or whatever it is, slightly in hand. The background of the image, all you can really see is just almost as if he's in the room with you. It's just back far wall is obviously just gleaming white light, open window, and to each side from whatever you on each side is just like a library side, like a bookshelf.
Okay, so this isn't like a weird like blue hologram. It's like full color, like he's right there kind of thing.
No. It's like a flat screen projection, but it's flat screen projection in the air for you. Yeah.
Okay, so it's just like there's an invisible screen almost.
That's it. Yeah. It's not like it's actually him in the room. Yeah.
Got
I've played enough Call of Cthulhu to know this is a bad idea.
Did Ashe and Nova come with me, or are they just chilling in the pool?
I mean,
Like, wherever you are,
It's
a
literally
holographic
up to you
projection
guys.
of the same picture is everywhere.
oh hell yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. All right then.
And you just hear,
He sees your titties. Anyway.
and you just hear. Well, it's good to see that you're making acquaintance with all the luxuries of this place.
Mr. Surin, I presume?
You would be presuming correctly. I am CB Asuran, and you must be Frederick if I'm wrong.
Yes, sir. Frederick Price with the Oli Track and Transport.
But we can leave
What?
the details of last names and bakery to the side, but yes, it is a pleasure to finally have a place where we can talk, I suppose, in a little more of a private manner. I take it the last few months haven't been too easy on you?
It's been, it has been a bumpy road, yes. So, excuse if we don't partake of your given hospitality a bit.
No, please, by all means, I surely do recommend it. There is also a, well, one of these books, if you move it, you might find a nice little open bar, but I'll leave the little challenge to finding which book that is to me.
I'm sure one of us is down for a bit of a puzzle.
Now, I must ask, brought the mobile suit into my hangar, yes?
Yes, it is there, delivered as promised.
Wonderful. Might I ask, what's this mobile suit?
We happened to stumble upon it on our bumpy road.
Okay, so allow me to make some assumptions, if I so could. You see, a Zaku sniper, or one such like that, is repurposed to Zaku 1, and those are obviously you. Citadel. Now, of course, I don't sit here and believe that you guys are in a Citadel. I've seen the way that you are, and I've seen the way that, and I've seen what's been happening, including Oli, and the Inarch pilot as well.
Nova looks very concerned over to Ashe.
Shared concerned expression.
You see, I have a way of figuring out a few things here and there. I follow and see who brings what and what brings where. Someone comes up to me with the promise of a mobile suit, an antique, I would call it at that point, but an antique that's still being used by terrorists and do-badders, what have you. So I go through the serial codes, see how many of those exist, see where they all exist, and find one of them not so badly placed near Delta Protocol, and that said mobile suit going missing. That said mobile suit going missing until, of course, sometime a few months later, it is being offered to me in in Colony Cluster Romeo by a man such as yourself. One where a military group has gone missing, or KIA as you guys like to call it. Am I bringing up the picture correctly, or?
Who the
You're
fuck?
bringing up that you're a very well-connected man, Mr. Asurin.
I am a trader by day, but I am a person of the people by night. You see, I not only trade by mobile suits, I trade by people. I give people jobs, and I give them money to do jobs well.
I can obviously see that's worked out quite well for you.
It has, and in some ways it has. Honestly, sometimes you have those that decide to go out on their own and see if they can get better for it, and those that think that they can get you and to you. But nonetheless, here I stand, and nonetheless here you stand in a building and my hospitality and mobile suit that just so happened to be disappearing from the Citadel.
Well, I can happily inform you that the suit was, shall we say, liberated from a less than savory group of individuals.
And I would congratulate you. Congratulate you without a question at hand. The Citadel are scum, and that be that. Now, doesn't mean I don't work with the Citadel, nor does it mean that I don't work with the Federation. I am neither neutral nor parlay to one or the other. I actually have a few people under my control that do work with the Citadel right now, a couple of mercenaries at hand, and I do have a couple of people in the Federation that are keeping an eye close on those which you call Ursa. And of course, I have you guys at the forefront of my mind.
Well, it seems to be a very important position for a small group such as us. What puts us on the forefront of your radar, Mr. Asuran?
A group of 4 people from Delta Protocol, one which is the first instigation to a war, that not only move away from there and try and find themselves in a better position afterwards, get caught up in the second instigation of a war. There must be a bit of bad luck following you, I would say. Or perhaps good luck, depending on which way you look at it. It's neither my opinion nor my place to put luck on you guys in any way, shape or form. However, considering that we had conversation whilst you were still alive, came back to me dead.
Well, I mean, can't really honor a trade deal if I stay dead, but it seems you respect a degree of anonymity. I'm
I
really
do.
hoping that you can respect that.
I do, and I will. Mr. Price, was it, that you're saying you are?
Yes.
Do not take this for me being someone that is looking to out you and cast you off into the flame of the Federation or the Citadel so that you could be burned into stake. I am far from that, and I am far from making people turn into what they be. It looks like your little ship, the Corsair, has a new title. Or at least a new business name on top of it. What is that? Oli Track and Trading and Tracing, or whatever the fuck it was, I can't remember. Hang on.
Track and transport.
Track and
Track and
Transport.
transport. Well, a group of individuals trying to move around the colonies, also trying to remain as anonymous as possible, need a good cover.
Let's say we get your friends out of the swimming pool and together here so we can have a conversation together.
Oh fuck! Right, I'm so stunned.
I think that would benefit all of us, yes.
Climbs slowly
I will
out,
be waiting, no worries, and he just sits on his burgundy.
points
Sits
butt
on his
away from
burgundy.
camera.
I mean brandy.
Well, while we wait for my...
The moment you turn around, you just hear...
Fuck.
Okay, continue. Continue, Fred.
While we await for my associates to become, well, decent and join us, a quick question for you, Mr. Surin.
Aye. Go on.
Being a man who does dealings with...
The cat is alright.
Fuck's sake.
This cat is
Let me ask you a question, Mr. Asuran. Sure. Meow, meow.
Slowly pets cat in lap.
he has a cat in his lap.
Okay, fine, yeah. At this point, a cat jumps into his lap and he starts to stroke it as you guys are talking. Yeah.
Sick.
Go on.
Yes.
That's fine, that's fine. I'll canonize
So being-
that.
What's the cat's name?
Being a man of...
Tingles.
Oh, fucking God.
There you go. No, I've sated their need for that. Now we can continue with the story.
So, being a man with obvious business dealings on both sides of this emerging conflict, would you say that you are a man who profits off of an upcoming war?
No, actually, I wouldn't say I was. You see, I make most of my money through trade and through bartering and antiquities such as the Zaku that you have in your possession that I wish to buy from. But what I do offer in the war is a place for people to gain money, to earn, I suppose. Those mercenaries that I send out into the war, those mercenaries that I send out into either the Federation or into the Citadel, I don't give them money. I just give them a place to stay and a place to fight, and they earn their money and their keep there. Typically, the Citadel pays for those men to go out and do what they need to do. Or the Federation, sorry, if I correct myself. Mercenary hire isn't just for the bad guys or the good guys, you see. The Federation likes to hire, and so do the Citadel. I
So
made a
you,
small. I make a small cut that works with my.
So you house mercenaries fighting for either side, almost like a neutral party.
I suppose that's the best way that you did. Yes.
So what stands you to gain by inviting us into your obvious humble abode here, even though you knew that this mobile suit was very obviously taken from a recent conflict?
Well, it's quite simple, really. You could sell me that mobile suit at a high price, stay and enjoy the luxuries of the 2 weeks that I gave it to you, and you can be off and to trot on your ways, ready whenever you want to.
Can you restart?
Yeah.
I fucking did the lag shit again.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
okay.
fine.
The worst time.
No worries, that's fine. So, you could sell that mobile suit to me at a high price, and you could stay here for the 2 weeks and enjoy the luxuries that are there, and then you can go away without a harm on any of your persons, and we continue to be just buyer and seller, done and sorted. But if you wish to perhaps seek more into this trading company of yours that you got, and maybe look into making it an official business and doing something more with it, including that which you want to seek revenge for or stop, then I could be, say, a handle, backer for you.
Are you offering to be our sponsor? She says, now with a shirt on.
With that, you can see his head very softly nod as he lifts the glass to his head, like that's his, like, yes. Understand that being a sponsor doesn't mean that I will give you lots of money. No, I would rather everything you sell to me, every mobile suit that you don't need, antiquity, the most important, the age and the quality, I will give you money for those, and I will continue to keep Oli track and transport a highly regarded business, instead of something that was made 24 hours ago on the price that it has been alive for the last 5.
You got someone on our ship listening in for you. What the fuck?
No,
Fred's
no, it's just
Fred's
simple
gonna-
to understand the difference between something that does exist 5 years ago and something that was made 20 years ago. Maybe not for a port boy like those that you talked to in the past.
It would benefit us to have you vouch for us, considering your obvious standing.
Understand I wish no ill will toward those that are already considered dead. Nor does it mean anything to me if you guys did find yourselves at the demise of any of your situations. I simply move on to the next people, but the more I have on my side and the more I have under my hand, the easier it is for me to keep calm.
I bet you can understand a sense of apprehension we have to agreeing to be working for someone who won't even show us their face.
I suppose that's yes, no, I suppose that would be a tad bit of a nuisance for you. What with considering that you'll be going along with different names and fake portfolios, I suppose maybe we should all work here together as equals.
Or at least partners.
I have too many partner with. I can at least be a sponsor for your business. I take it that the travel and the movement that you took toward protocol the second time wasn't known. He says as he dangles a...
I'm so sorry.
It's fine, it's fine.
For his cat fluffers.
Tinkers
Falls
needs
into bed now,
attention.
so he's gonna be tinkling. Well, no. I mean, it's no use lying to you, obviously. No, we weren't alone.
I feel like, even with all this information I'm giving you and the legitimacy in a company that you can use to trade and make money from, you possibly still want to fight for something that was wrong to you guys? Or at least make amends to a situation that was put on you unwillingly.
Could say that.
Yeah, we're not just doing this for... Surprisingly, not just doing this for the money.
Absolutely. As I say, as much myself, I do not just send people out onto different sides of this war just for the money. I'm finding people homes. This is where other people wouldn't want them to be. And sometimes that might be a war. But I wouldn't put them there unwillingly.
So what would you say if a group of people obviously trying to hide their identity came to you and they were trying to find a way to prevent a war?
Prevent a war?
Well, a continuation of a war.
You mean to try and stop those that are in power, or those that are trying to trip up the Federation?
I don't even know if we know yet.
My friends, let me to you that for a lot of people, they don't know, but unfortunately you found yourself in a situation where you do. The Ursa branch of Inark has been on this side of the war a long time. They've been working with the Citadel for at least 5-6 years. Something that just happened in the last few weeks that you guys had found out. Well, last few months that you found out. But as I say, as a person that just wishes to continue forward with my life and seeing the good betterment of other people that come to me and also the antiquities that I find, I had no interest or any need to stop or slay those that are doing wrong. But if you have a need to stop them, then I have information that I can give. But stopping Ursa wouldn't stop the Citadel and vice versa.
But if we can prevent one group from deciding to aid the other, that would be a huge benefit.
Absolutely. And I would say to you, which I think you already know the answer to, is that you would have more chance with a single sect of the Earth Federation than you would the whole of the Citadel.
There's also another issue.
That being?
Purpose. There is purpose behind each war. What is Citadels? We know we can make guesses at what their goal has been so far, but why?
I unfortunately do not actually have an answer for that one.
Neither do we.
The Citadel have sprung up from years ago, and they feel themselves to be better than the Federation. They don't seek independence of space, they don't seek independence of a certain place. They just see themselves to be the better side of the war. This is why they attacked in small, pocketed attacks around colonies and places that even Citadel people live in. Really have a reason or no reason to attack. They just have. So unfortunately, until I can gather the information to answer that for you myself, I couldn't sit here and say that I, the Citadel, do. Is it an ulterior motive given by someone else? Like some leader? Maybe, but we have not seen that ourselves.
You're clearly a well-informed man. So are you aware of their mission at Klessaramia?
I was unaware of an intent other than an attack.
What do you think?
Allow me to quickly stop you and say, is this information worth nothing to you, or would you like... What you're about to tell me, is it worth giving to me for free, or is it something best? Could you invest this on something? Say, I wouldn't like you to give information for free when you might be able to make out of it.
This guy hella generous.
Can you give me a quick second?
Yes.
I'm gonna look to is there a mute? Like, can I mute him or something? So he can't hear us? Surin, so like, or like mute us so like he can't hear what we're talking about.
Oh, sorry. I was like, who are you trying to mute? Who in the chat? Who in the Discord?
No. The guy, because we're gonna talk amongst ourselves.
You can see him lean forward as you kind of stutter for a second, and he presses a button that lifts up like the VR chat, kind of not being able to talk screen, and he gives you like an okay hand as he's speaking to show that he can't hear you and you can't hear him.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna turn to the others real quick.
Mhm.
You're like, I'm very confident this man can get us a deal to Sterling.
Same here.
I'm not gonna say that we shouldn't, but we should know what we're getting into.
What exactly does he want from us?
Ships, or I should say suits.
Continued
That's-
work. Whether it is... It seems like he hires mercenaries to fight for either side and houses them. And as well as, taking, I guess, more rare antique mobile suits.
I'm wondering whether or not if we give him a rare suit that we found out and about, that we might see it on the other side. Which, I mean, shouldn't be our problem, but could.
Fucking point though.
Was that just you talking, or?
Yes.
That was
No,
just me
okay.
saying that's a good
Okay.
fucking point. Like, yeah, I haven't even like to the point
Okay.
of I was not considering it, but now I can be. Like, what's to say that anything you sell to him won't be found on the battlefield? That's a very
Yeah.
good point. Very good point.
Well, The
I like
things
that, is what
we're
I was saying, yeah.
the things we're selling to him they're old, they're antiques for a reason. Yes, they're combat capable, but at the same time, if we can get funding to do what we need to do,
Just by
could-
giving old suits.
we can bring a quicker end to this entire conflict. I firmly believe that.
I am in agreement that we should do it. I'm just saying we should know, I guess, have an idea about whether or not this could escalate. Because sure, yes, antique suits now. In the future, when the war picks up, who's to say he doesn't need new fancy suits, maybe some Gundams.
Well, he's an antique collector. I think you would get him salivating at the concept of a Gundam.
Mm-hmm.
A collector having a one-of-a-kind unique thing, kind of their thing. Hey, backup suit for a deactivated tornado? Or backup plan for a deactivated tornado, hey?
Hey.
But still,
I say we cautiously.
Fucking Discord.
accept defeat.
It's
sorry.
okay, nobody said anything.
I think we could give him the information about the cannon at Romeo. I think since he has dealings with Citadel, it might change his mind if they are trying to get a weapon that can blow up colonies.
Wait, did you say tip him off about it so he can get it?
So he can know that in dealing with Citadel, he's endangering himself. Oh. Train.
Train.
You now notice he's on a train. He has lots of different backgrounds for zoom.
There's like a weird light effect from a window.
He's clicking
What the
through
fuck?
loads of different background pictures. So like now he's in
Wally,
Minecraft.
wait.
And now he's yeah.
Like, wow, I didn't
different
realize I got this
filters.
update.
So that bit of information may be all that's needed to keep these older suits, or maybe eventual newer suits, from appearing on
don't-
the enemy's side rather than ours.
You could also use that information, like he said, he doesn't want us giving it to him for free. You could use that information to get a pass to Sterling.
Yeah,
That's true.
that's what I said. securing a contract.
These guys are fucking good. I like these guys.
Yeah,
So we
let's
can-
get a ticket.
A ticket to ride.
She's okay.
So what do you think? A good contract to Sterling to bring something there, so we can tell them that we are traitors,
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
at the same time giving him information that will discourage him from supporting Citadel.
Sure. Sounds good to me.
Same.
Sounds good. Thanks God for the tip.
It was good. I didn't even really give you anything for that. Actually, that was great.
Yeah,
That was
you did.
that
Yes,
was-
you
no, that was-
stopped me.
No, that was legitimately him saying, "Don't give me." He's not the kind of guy to take things for free, nor is he the kind of guy to give things for free. That's not me as the GM doing that. Me-
That's how he wrote the
that's-
character.
That's the character. That is the character literally saying, "Hold on, whatever you're about to say, is it
Hold
worth
up.
any money? Is it
Wait,
worth
I'm
anything?"
Put a
Yeah.
price on it. I have money to
Something
spare.
right.
Yeah, he's sitting there and saying, "Like, look, stop. If that's worth anything to you, is it worth making a barter for?" He doesn't want you to give information for free. Not like that.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
So yes, it definitely does look like it was just me telling you to stop, but no, it's the character. The character is literally there saying, "Hold on, that could be worth something. Don't give it to me for free."
Oh,
All right, Messi,
Yeah.
is your Discord doing a thing where you just stop hearing everything?
Yeah.
Open a Chrome tab and just refresh it every once in a while. I'm not shitting you. It's what fixes it for me.
What the fuck?
Hmm.
Okay.
Yep. If I refresh a page, it's like Discord idles if you're not doing anything.
that's
It's very
stupid.
weird.
Oh no, this is what mine used to do, Kat. Do you remember this? When me and Kat used to talk, and I'd go to bed and I'd Discord on here. What'll happen is after a while, wouldn't be able to hear things, and it would sound like people are lagging out in the background and talk a little bit afterwards, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
If you don't
Yeah.
hear anything, then- do you remember that, Cat? How the fuck did I
Yeah.
fix that? How the fuck did I fix that? It's a process. It's not Discord. If you were to idle, put Task Manager up and watch whilst you're doing this. There's a process in the background. I can never remember what it was called, but I had to stop it. Specific process that starts to go up to about 100% CPU usage when you idle on Discord. Yeah.
Huh.
So if one of you guys keep one of those, if you keep Task Manager up whilst you're
I
watching
always
playing
keep-
with us.
I always keep Task Manager up.
Oh, do you? See if you can find a process that starts to hit 100% on either CPU or it wouldn't be GPU, obviously, it would be CPU or something like that.
Yep.
Just to see if something picks up, because it might be the same thing. I might be wrong. It might be something completely different, but that's what I had about 2 years ago. I figured it out by I left Task Manager open. Something went up to 100%. I searched on Google what it is, and it was like, this is literally a nothing program. If you want to just disable it, just disable it. But it was
Okay.
something that would
I've
pop
got
up
it
every
open.
now and then. Yeah. Cool. Okay.
I'll listen for it. Yeah.
Where were we?
We just signal him that we're good.
Thumbs up.
He gives you another okay hand and leans forward and untaps the button. He goes, I hope that helps you out in reconfiguring your thoughts.
Yeah, we've come to an agreement that this is worth something.
Very well, and a good option. So, what is this information worth to you?
Well, we are here to secure a contract to Sterling. You seem to be a man of, well, seemingly infinite resources. I'm sure you could be able to get us some sort of delivery to Colony Sterling, because that is where we need to be.
And that would not be a problem. Oh,
Nah. I think, whispers to Messi, or to Nova real quick. I was like, was there another part?
Yeah, we want money for the suit. What do you want for it?
Well, yeah, but I figured that was a separate deal.
I mean, we're here.
Should we consider the Zaku sniper as part of this agreement?
no, we can discuss the price of that up. Let's say for the
He's gonna look
information.
back towards
that you're-
Nova and go like, "Fucking told you."
Nova shrugs, thumbs up.
Let's just say, for the information you're willing to give me about what happened at Romeo, which I definitely could use information on, I will
believe
get
it
you.
will seriously sway how you deal with your Citadel customers.
we shall see. My 3 of my greatest mercenaries I actually sent to the Citadel myself. They work with Citadel shock troopers hunting down Federation. They've been doing
Cool.
quite well in that job.
Amazing. Cool. Great.
As long as they're not attacking innocent ships, that's no problem to me.
No, only Federation ships as far as I know.
They haven't attacked
Or at
us,
least-
have they?
Huh?
They haven't attacked us, have they?
I couldn't tell you.
we're
I don't
tech-
keep tabs on what they do all the time.
They couldn't. Yeah, we're also not listed as like a Federation ship anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, before
Or
that.
ever. Well, our ship would be ever. It'd be the Argama that would get attacked.
Well, it used to be
If
3
any.
of them, but at the moment it's only just the 1, as 2 of them are actually back on Earth. Probably never cross any of them. No. You've been against enough Citadel soldiers to not have to worry about one of mine. Now, as we were saying,
Sorry, I'm looking up a name. Looking up a name. Give me a second. Fuck. I have too many fucking notes.
Get to
Describe.
some of them.
Crap. Hey, what?
Describe.
stop pinning some. Pin important
Yeah.
ones, yeah.
I do. I have some. Where did this one go?
I can't pin any of my messages.
Yeah.
Oh crap! I went by. Shit. Oh yeah, yes.
Me
One of
neither,
these,
don't
would one of these mercenaries of yours have the name Charlie?
No, fortunately not.
Alright.
But that is a lieutenant
Fair
of the Citadel, if that's what you were looking for.
Yeah, well, you know, if they do well, maybe they're naming them as part of them for their fame.
No, unfortunately not. That is not one of mine. Not one of my colleagues, I would say.
Ah. Fair enough then. Just a shot in the
Yes.
dark.
Now, this information you wish to give me, I cannot say that I can get you a transport job to Sterling straight away. It may take a while for me to get one set up for you, honestly.
Oh, we have a few weeks.
You have as long as you wish. Let me put it into a different perspective for you. This is an old section of business that I used to own. I don't really use it much anymore, and frankly, having the name above it as mine, mischief more than anything else. Let's say I sell you this business portion here.
Are you saying you're going to sell a portion of your business to us?
No, I'm giving you this
This
land here
land.
for free, but I'm telling you, selling you it.
Huh.
I don't know how to feel about this.
Well, considering you're all going to be traders and pretending to be traders, you'd want to at least have somewhere other than a ship to come back to each time you've done a job.
Are you giving us a wing? Or
I'm giving
what?
you this whole portion of land that I don't use and haven't used for about 2 years. The only reason it's kept up right now is because I sent people specifically to keep it a little bit clean for when you arrived. Or for whenever you could arrive. I'll be honest with you, I didn't actually know what time you would make it.
when
But
did you
this-
start researching us? Did
Like I
you
said,
start as
The moment that I was offered a Citadel antique Zaku, and the moment that when that antique mobile Zaku, after I figured out where it had come from, should have gone missing, but was then pinged back into my existence from a person, or should I say a ghost. So, however long that would have been, a month.
Wow.
Impressive.
Also shows your interest in us, I suppose.
I had my interest in the mobile suit first and foremost, but when I start having interactions and trade deals with ghosts, that's when I do get interested. Once again, allow me to just put this into perspective. If you want to walk away with money in your pocket with a purchase and a sell of this mobile suit, I am not going to track you down. I am not going to hunt you down. I'm not going to send people your way. It ends there and it stops, and that is it. However, if you do wish to continue and find a prospering trading business that even if you're not fully a part of, you could leave to subordinates or something in the distance where you can continue to make money, I can be here to give you that leeway. All I request in return for now, antiquities and old mobile suits, old ships if you come across them, and if the need goes further and I wish for other things, I will ask you to locate new items, different items, but I will not force you. Ever feel you wish to wash your hands of the situation, so long as you have not caused any damage to me, I will not cause damage to you. So of course that means names stay quiet, yes? You weren't backed by me in it. These simple steps, yes?
Sure.
And what if suddenly our actions would be detrimental to you?
Are you talking about what I would do to you? Did double cross, damage, or in any other ways you or my person?
Not double cross. Mainly the hinder. What if actions we take are something that would be negative to your business?
Theorize with me then.
Say a certain Citadel contact of yours that you have dealings with. We come across them, we deem them a threat. We eliminate said threat, thus eliminating your deal with that person with the Citadel.
Are you waiting for me to say, how dare you, he was my best friend?
I'm waiting to see whether you care that he's now dead or not.
I move on to the next situation. Simple as much as I would if you were shot down in the middle of a battle or anyone else. The same way that I would if you chose to walk away from the situation. So long as you have not put anything detrimental into my way, then I will have no qualm with it. If people under my name wish to fight, or if someone that you don't believe is in the right is against you and they work under me, or if you found out they work under me, we can have trial by combat right here in this place or in my place. Or if you think you're stronger than them and you wish to kill them or take them down, wash my hand of the situation. Turn my head away from the whole fight, the whole combat.
So it's just an end to the flow of money in that direction?
It's very little money, as I said to you before. My antiquity and the way that I purchase is the way that I make my income. What I'm doing here for you guys exactly is the same as I would do for anyone that wishes to go to Citadel, the Federation, neutral parties, Erling for whatever reason, Chia for whatever reason. Fuck it, even Mars, I don't care. Send them there, they will make their money, and I will make a small portion. We are talking 5 to 10%. This 5 to 10% goes back towards businesses. You guys, like, I have many other trading businesses. Which I'm not going to give you names for, but there are many different businesses there that are going under the names and the guises of things that they do because they work under me or not. Difference at that point. But what I'm saying is, I'm not making money out of putting people forward. I'm just helping people forward when they need it. I find this fun.
Then why such a large plot here for a group of people who are very obviously chaotic elements? I'm sure you have a new... Oh, there we go. As soon as I started talking.
You started saying it, did you?
No,
did you get anything on...
I didn't see it pick up because I was literally in the middle of talking. I was like, fuck, I need
Shit.
Anyway.
Been...
Alright.
What was the last thing I said?
Why would
We
you
heard
give
pretty much
such a
everything.
large plot of land for some people as chaotic as us?
Yes. Okay. Surely you must own smaller, safer territories that you'd be able to move us to, rather than this very
Something
obviously
less obvious.
extravagant one.
He laughs. He's just like, this is one of my smaller places. Yes. There's not much more I can say about that, unfortunately. This is one of my smaller plots.
Okay. Wow.
If you've considered that this is actually tiny compared to the family that owns Daigon as well.
You do realize that we may never return to Daigon. That is an option.
I know that very much well. And once again, if you do not return, I will ask you if you are going to return. And if you don't, I'll give it to someone else.
Well, what do you guys think? It's obviously not my decision alone.
I
You know,
mean,
one of us has been very awfully quiet this entire time.
That's you, Ash.
I know.
Don't giggle and hope she meant someone else.
What? Well, the time being, we don't have much other options.
Our other option is to walk. Make
Yeah.
the sail and walk.
I would like a constant flow of money.
Yeah. I don't.
Remember, the constant flow
I'm,
of money is so long as you're giving him things to give you that money. He's not so much
Yeah.
sponsoring you in that sense. He's
It is
sponsoring you
an-
with environmental and yeah.
Easy, he's an easy sell point. It really
Yeah.
is.
Mm-hmm.
I am uncomfortable with people remaining anonymous. I find they can be more danger than it's worth. But if you two believe this is the best path, I'll stick with you guys.
Just think about it this way, Fred. If this man has this much money, why would he want to out himself, I guess, for people who could kill him for it?
Potentially hurt him. If he has ties
Well,
with so many places, it's not a
I
good
have-
idea.
I have first-hand experience of when too much money meets boredom and curiosity. But
I get you.
I can put that aside.
A base, a constant and very excited buyer, and possible higher connection. I'm in.
I say we take his offer.
All right. I am obviously the Byman cowl of this group, but I guess I'll be.
We'll accept your offer.
One
So
more
f-
thing, though.
No.
There's a seller on this station selling 2 blast cloaks. Those are would be very important to our success.
Well, I'm sure the money that I'll give you for that Zaku will give you at least tenfold the amount that you need.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Actually, no, go on. I'll retcon that for a second.
Manipulate somebody?
Manipulate someone. Yeah, go on. I was going to be sassy and just be like, no, you bitch, I'm about to pay you. But no, go on, manipulate someone. Otherwise, there's not that many wrong. Go for it.
I mean, we're also taking a huge risk by just trusting this guy.
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
'Cause he knows how big of a threat he is already because he even knows who we are.
Who knows everything?
Put all those cards on the fucking table. Nice.
Okay,
Wow.
he kind of stares for a moment. You can just see the smile start to like lift on his face, and he just sort of goes, "We'll see to it that you have these cloaks in your hands. It's 24."
I appreciate the help, Mr. Asuran.
And I appreciate common curiosities and interests that we both seem to have. Now, I'll ask you more about the information from Romeo that you have later on. But first let's talk this Zaku. You still got it in the hangar right now?
Yes, it has not moved since we moved it there.
For a moment it's quiet and you see another tiny screen pop up next to the screen that has Asuran on there, and it shows the Zaku, and it shows like a camera bit going up
Oh,
and
is
down.
that picture in picture? What?
I see. It's a very unique. You see, this is a mobile suit that's been used in combat, but doesn't seem to have seen combat, or at least not recently. Might I ask how you actually acquired such a thing?
Well, long story short, pilot fled before we even fired at it.
Been out of the mobile suit whilst fighting.
Yes.
I see. Okay then. That's well, interesting proposition from him. Do I fight those that I need to fight, or do I run like a little coward?
Well, when you watch the rest of your squad get obliterated, kind of does that.
He smiles at me.
Fear is a strong element.
I will give you 100,000 for the suit itself.
Oh my god.
I would have given you 1.5 had you had the mobile suit weapon with it as well, but I see that that's not there.
Fuck. We had it. Dang it.
We felt that transporting an unarmed mobile suit in a colony that we're arriving at for the first time would probably be the smarter method.
Okay.
If you can procure us some papers and, put in word at the security depot, maybe we can move a weapon for you.
But
But oh, fuck it.
Go for it. I like this now. We're doing some bartering. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's roll the sheet.
Please. Oh yes. Oh yes.
It's an 11, dude. No,
I think it's
10
just
plus,
as good
yeah.
as 10. Yeah.
Yeah. It's 12 and up.
Whilst his
12
fingers are
up,
curled underneath his chin as he's listening to you, he says, how long would it take you to get the weapon into hand? That on person, or is that with someone else? Nearly said that.
It's in our ship, right? It was used with one of the rezels when
Yeah,
Ashe
Deon
used-
had it, I think, right?
No, I thought Ashe used it when her other rifle was still being
Yeah,
repaired.
I took it.
Oh.
Is this the mounted
So it
cannon
is.
you were talking about, the sniper?
The sniper. I think I borrowed it.
No, is he talking about the mounted cannon, or is he talking about its actual weapon?
The
Because I
actual
thought
the actual
she.
mega particle cannon. Oh, it would. Like, anyone could use.
No, I think
When my
pretty
mega
confident-
particle cannon broke.
I'm pretty confident Ashe used its rifle in one battle because hers was still being repaired.
Say I. Okay, let's say it's in the ship.
Mhm.
Say I send a acceptance advisor on,
Yes, sir.
and you get that weapon into the hangar into your hangar within the next 24 hours. I will honor the promise.
You can do that, right, Fred?
And seems pretty straightforward to me.
Be 150,000 credit.
Oh my fucking
Okay.
god, that's amazing.
Does it sound like a deal?
Well, 150,000 credits, a giant mansion. Yeah, sounds
Consider
like
it
a
a
good deal to me.
Consider it your Kickstarter.
I'd say
See, I
that's
never trusted
fair.
those big starter programs. I always seemed like those people were trying
Now-
to just steal money.
I know for a fact that you are running on a skeleton crew and you don't have many people. I know that you might be looking to the possibly hiring new people. Am I right?
Yeah, can you point us in the direction of a possible hiring agency?
Not that I would need to. You are in one of the biggest trading posts of all time, trading colony. Simply put your company name onto this business here, this building, which I will hammer out all the details that you need before that anyway. I will make sure that it is traded over correctly to you. And go into town and find any trading agency for business and for job opportunities. And I'm sure you'll have plenty of people come for you. Just weed out the runts, obviously.
What's this guy's name again?
No, Miss CBS Soren.
CBS Soren.
Yeah, C.B.
Thank you.
Soren.
Thank you.
No worries, no worries.
Please continue.
I think that's about as much as I had information to give you for now. Mr. Price, I'll ask for the
Woody boy.
information on the... Well, I'm going to be calling you Mr. Price from now on now because I love it. I'll
Woody
be
boy.
asking on the information about Colony Cluster Romeo later on. You may... I'll contact you within the next 24 hours as well, getting that information.
Sounds good to me.
We can have it prepared in a document and relay it to you over voice if you'd like.
I'd prefer a voice. Documentations can be stealed or stolen or
Stealed?
stealed. They could be stealed, and I don't like things being stolen. They can be stolen or otherwise tainted.
Not with hashing. Anyway.
What? Just by Fred because I said so. Underneath it.
No,
That's
no, no, no,
legit.
no, no. No, no, no.
Okay.
I'm talking digital certificate.
I know. I was just. I know. Now, is there anything else I can help you with whilst I'm here?
Well, I think you've done more than enough, Nova.
Yeah, thank you very much, sir, for this opportunity.
And like what?
Ashe.
Miss O'Lee, captain of this unruly trading company.
If we were to ask for information on certain individuals, you wouldn't be able to help out with that, would you?
It depends once again entirely on the individual and what information you want. I have select interests, so it depends on who you would be asking for.
And I'm assuming that information would come with a cost.
Of course,
Mm-hmm.
as everything should. At least anything of value. Tell me, Miss O'Lee, is there a name specifically that you're looking into? I
Rain
won't ask for
Harbor.
a price. Ooh, and he stops as you say that. I will look into the name for you. But information will come at a cost, obviously.
Of course. I don't expect it for free.
Very well.
All right. Well, if no one else has anything for him,
That's all from me.
Fred's gonna. Is there like a random glass nearby? Even though it's empty.
Yeah,
like,
there'd be one on the
empty
desk.
cup.
Yeah, there's
So
one on the desk. Yeah.
Fred's gonna just pick up this empty cup and hold it up in the air and go to chance encounters.
Chance encounters. Puts his glass up in the air. Does the whole gesture itself with you. Oh. Top left shelf, blue binding.
Oh, hell yeah, hooking us up. And she goes to get it.
Thank you, Mr. Surin.
I will contact
Look
you
for-
again in 24 hours.
Look forward to hearing from you. Fred's gonna hit that button on the phone and hope to God it fucking turns it off.
It turns it off. It turns it off, don't worry.
How do you do this? How do you turn this off?
Nova's gonna make sure that Benson Carson saw all of that, just to make sure that he's like up to speed. Cause he in the building.
Oh, Carson, yeah, he was in the, look at it.
There
This
were
was
tons of
projected.
cameras
This was
everywhere. Yeah.
projected everywhere. Yeah, so
Yeah.
in the hangar it would have been projected as well.
Cool.
In fact, when the screen popped up to show the Zaku, it probably saw him at the corner of the foot, him go, and like kind of jump out of the screen, is it?
That's funny.
There you go.
First order of
Oh,
business,
do you know
guys.
what I'm fucking doing? You see that flat bit of wall, curved bit at the front there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm putting the logo on.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm gonna take the actual logo that Cat's got and like pop it on there.
That's awesome.
That'd be interesting.
I'll get a better version of it.
Okay, so let me just quickly. Current funds would be 280.
265.
We're at 230. Oh, but you paid 15, didn't you? You took 15k.
Yeah.
away.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it would be 65. You are correct.
Yeah.
Alright, let me erase my boop. And boop.
Sorry that these last few sessions have been a little bit slow, but you can see I'm doing a build up here, you guys.
Oh yeah, no,
Man, I like these sessions too.
I feel like I'm feeling like either between here and Sterling or at Sterling itself, there's gonna be something big.
Mhm.
I don't think you'll even have to.
Yeah. Considering this big area.
I was just about to say, yeah, there's obviously big areas like everywhere. Not that it'll happen straight away, but it's just the off chance, yeah.
Alright. Let's update Deon, shall we?
There's a lot to do.
Assume one of you was smart enough to put it up so you don't have to relay all of that.
Cool.
Yeah, do it that way, yeah. Just assume that was...
He's just on a data pad next to us.
Yeah.
Just assume... assume he listened to all of that and figured that all out. And he had no qualms with it, and he agreed. For now, it was the best thing to do, yeah. That's his only take. It's just, for now, this is the best.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yo, HQ on Daigon, hello. Hell yeah.
Base of operations.
Yep.
Hell yeah. I think it's cool as fuck. Hey, you said you wanted to go a different path, and I was like, yeah, here's your path.
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
Right, is there anything you guys want to do, or should we just let it linger for today and do a more intense one?
I can always do fluff, so, I mean, don't ask me.
Well, did you guys want to watch that movie after? Do it too.
Ah.
Yeah, also, before we go,
Oh yeah, no, go,
I
keep
have
going.
the 5 experience.
Oh yeah, level up.
Oh, you wanted to talk about that, didn't
Yeah, I wanted to...
you? Do you want to talk to... Yeah, talk to the characters about it. Go for it, yeah. Say it's been like a couple of hours.
She's dead quiet. Talk to the characters about this, yeah.
So, we got some alcohol in us, those of us who drink.
And we're now in a like... Actually, I wonder if I can do this. Hang on, I want to try something. Technically, surely, if I was to go into map and background on this, if I was to give this a soft orange tint, that would make it look like it's a sunset.
Oh.
Yeah, it does.
Heck yeah.
Maybe a little darker. Yeah.
This looks like sunrise, yeah.
There you
Oh,
go.
nice. Nice, look at that. Oh, hell yeah. And if you did blue, it'd look like night. Oh my god, you're genius.
That actually works. Let's have a little look. If I get a proper dark blue, let's see. That.
Purple.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're genius.
It does, yeah.
Wow.
yeah.
Amazing.
But I don't always need night and daytime tokens. Yeah.
Maybe get like some little lights to put in some of the windows.
Yeah, yeah.
Like a toggled layer.
There we go. So yeah,
That's
it's getting into the like I say, it's been a couple of hours since you've talked to him. You guys have been drinking and been a little bit happy. A couple more people from the ship have moved over, and you've already dealt with the moving the weapon over. Well, that's all been done and dusted. Done and dusted. I just did it.
Yes. Yes.
Make that bingo card win.
You know what? I'm going to make a Streamlabs bot when everything's fixed again in Stream. Working on one. I'm going to put a fucking thing where you can do exclamation mark dusted, and it will just tab every. It will tab every time. I've said it in the session. Okay, continue. You've all that's all been sorted, suited and booted. And the money has already been wired to the account. Yeah.
Wow.
You've got a couple of people.
Wow.
You've got a couple of people that are trying. Like you've got a couple of people that are sat outside here on this section here, already trying to put like stencil up ready. Oli, tracking.
Like fucking Tekkadan.
Like Tekkadan style, yeah. And you, Fred, you have also already had 2 trucks come over with 2 ABCs.
Yo.
Which, once again, ABCs will be something that I will make a little dossier sheet, like the weapons as well, for you. So it won't just be a cosmetic, it will actually have a concept to it as well, yeah. Yeah. Which will just be something like any beam weapon attacks won't phase you for like 3 turns or something like that, and then it will go. That's all it will basically be.
Poggers.
But it also has like the what's the word?
The big cloak.
But that it's a cloak, yeah. What's the word when something does something but it's what is it? Shit.
Secondary effect?
No, but it is kind of like secondary. It's something that just does it, but you don't need to worry about it. It's something like an idle.
Passive?
Passive, yeah. There you go, thank you. Yeah. The passive ability is that, of course, it's a cloak, so it hides a lot of what the mobile suit is under.
Yep.
I'm a shadow in the night. Fucking Batman.
Also, I don't know if you noticed, but this whole map is like 3 different maps written together.
It looks so good, though.
It'd be very hard pressed for you to realise where and when. Like, for instance, like the 2 pathways that are just going to nothingness. That's half of it.
Yeah, maybe the
waterfall,
the giant fuck off river.
the river, the big river on the right, is not even a part of the map with the building. That's 2 different maps together. The extra cliffside, you see where the cliffside is at the top, and then there's another cliffside at the bottom. That's 2 separate pools. So I like, you can see it a lot in some of the trees. If you go across some of the trees, you can start seeing where I've like just cut them together and stuff.
It looks fine.
No,
looks
I'm
amazing.
just saying,
Very
like,
nice.
because people, like some of the people that watch us are like, Dettet, the maps are so amazing. I'm like, no, they're not. I'm just saving them from something and putting them together. And so that's why I was like, no, I'm going to start putting maps together.
Copy pasta.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Anyway,
I made this.
To kick into the RP just because I'm a sucker for fucking romance.
Wow.
Yeah.
Assuming that any of us are interested.
Amazing. See, it's for me, not for you. Nova just fucking keeps sending pictures of her with like the scenery in the background, or like her with a room in the mansion, to Kojiro asking, "Are you jealous yet?"
he just sends constantly pictures of him the way that he was in that picture that Cat drew. Him in the bed, like, yeah, cool, that's great. Look at my view. And it's just inside like a fucking cabin.
No
windows.
And I was like, wish it were me though.
So that's all fun. So Fred has got a nearly empty bottle of rum, and he's talking to Ashe like completely drunk. He's just like, I'm just telling you, he gives off that dark overlord kind of vibe, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, I see what you're saying.
what if he's like the dude
Ashe, are you drunk as well?
all of this? And now we're working for him. Does that make us the bad guys?
That makes us like
The worst guys?
Like,
I just listen. I'm completely honest with you, okay? That dude gave me the heebie-jeebies.
he has so much power over and knowledge over everything.
Yeah, like what? Who gives someone a freaking mansion when they first meet him? What the fuck's up with that?
What kind of down payment? He's just giving away money at this point.
What kind of rich do you have to be? I can't even Google your name and nothing comes up. But you're just buying stuff for people.
Too rich for his own good.
Nova fills up like some glasses of water and sets them in front of the two.
Fred's like, no.
Crap.
I don't need your pool water. It just takes a swig out of the rum bottle.
Oh, no. Ash does chug a good chunk of the water.
Y'all sloppy. What the?
No, you just don't see it like I see it.
Last time you had a party, I wasn't able to get like this because I was hurt, right?
Yeah, you were
Yeah.
fucking laid up, dude.
Doesn't she process alcohol faster because she has a beta?
I think that's alphas.
Hey, Fred.
Yeah.
Wash.
Oh wow! Did you have this pre-made?
I made it wash. Remember when I said, "Oh, I need to put a cloak on something"? That's when I did it. I just remembered.
Spooky.
There you go.
That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah. Anyway, continue.
Anyway, yeah, no, yeah, doesn't Ashe process alcohol quicker because she has a beta?
Yes, that's what we said last time. I remember right.
Oh.
But that just means she's been drinking more than you. If that's the case.
What if Fred's like this slosh because he's trying to just keep up
Keep
with
up with her, yeah.
Makes sense.
That's a good time for you to discuss that, Cat.
Wait, what?
To discuss what you need to discuss.
Yes, and
Yes, and.
Oh. Does he ask about the beta? In game, or he kind of asks you?
don't wait for one of us to prompt you.
Just go for it. Just go for it. Yeah.
Okay. Ashe kind of remembering back on just things that were going down when they were first partying like this. She's kind of frowns at her glass of water and looks over to Nova because she's in front of them.
Mm.
And she says, I'm getting sick of this beta. I want the second version.
You want to upgrade?
I'm ready to upgrade it.
That's just because you're scared I can keep drinking more than you.
That's not it at all.
Come on, I can keep this up all night.
So can I.
I can't believe I'm less drunk than the both of you right now.
Well, whose fault is that? Not my
You've
fault.
been texting all night.
I gotta brag. Who are you bragging to? Come on.
No one.
boyfriend. Click, click.
What are you, jealous? Jeez Louise.
No.
Drink your fucking alcohol.
No. Make me.
Sorry, you wanted to upgrade. What'll that do exactly?
Makes it better.
Mm-hmm. Do they gotta mess with your head again or something?
Wait, I
Yeah.
got an idea.
They have to install new stuff.
I got an idea, guys.
What?
Okay. So you know how like the alphas are like crazy smart, right?
Yeah.
And then the betas are like really like more common, but they're not as good as the alphas, right?
Uh-huh.
What if instead of making your mini brain a smarter mini brain, what if you get an even smaller but slightly dumber mini brain, and you could have the first Charlie?
But I want to be beta too.
But I'm saying keep that thing. We're like, you be the first person with the Charlie thinking about it. You be the first one. No one's done it before.
You're the Charlie.
What the fuck are you
What
talking about?
I'm not You're a Charlie.
You got
Fuck
the
you.
You got the bait on your arm.
Yeah, you said it yourself. You said beta. That means I'm
Oh.
not Charlie.
Scientific.
Stupid.
Did you want me to quickly read what one implant, two implant implants.
Yes. God.
Okay, so first implant is greatly increased humans' mental and physical limiters, used a lot to
Friend's
save
just gonna-
people from near-death experiences or dangerous and painful operations, yeah? So, for instance, back in the day, if someone had to have, like, you know, like a heart transplant, they would actually implant a beta in you at the same time to keep you alive, blah, blah,
Yeah.
blah, blah. The second implant, including the above, the second implant would reduce the risk of hallucinations and regressive feedback from the nervous system of the human. And 3 implants, including the above, third implants would change the human genetic and structural...
Oh,
Howdy. Now who's not having the door get knocked? You just hear in the background, you picked the wrong house, fool! Bat noises.
FBI, open up!
I'm so tired. I'm so tired of it, man. Tired of it. Tired of
What-
the
what
disrespect.
What
Disrespect. Integrity
What
of 4-day process. Eyes would become black with coloured irises instead of white with coloured. Their skin would be a pale blue with very distinct lines on their body, like circuitry, always different per person. The original beta implant would crack and disform into a horn-like structure on their temple. Third implants would also cause heavier aggression in the... So there is a balance. First implant, pretty cool. Gives you some heightened sensories and strength and speed. Second one takes away some of the problems that you've had from the first one, including hallucinaries, regressive feedback that you get from it. And then the third one can be either super good or super bad. So there's a risk that you got. Yeah.
Yikers.
That's why the Sapphire Squad pilot.
Blue.
No, not that one. That's Micah.
Blue main group.
I'm talking about the guy with
Patches.
the helmet. Patches.
Yeah, and I'm talking about Mike, blue main
Oh.
group.
I'm talking about, yeah, Patches. Patches had the good side of the implant. So he had like the better side of it where things kind of went the right way, but obviously regressed his ability to speak like a human being. So
Beep.
continue the story, sorry. Excuse me.
This won't like fuck with your brain or anything more, right?
It's gonna make my brain better. No more hallucination.
So you say that now, but you're like sloshy boy right now, so like I don't entirely believe you. But I mean, it's your brain, so whatever you want to do with it.
I still got knowledge in my brain. I know what second does.
Okay, I'm just saying.
Fred's gonna just jolt up from sleeping again and just don't be like that douchebag guy who just left. The blue guy.
Hmm?
The blue guy. You know, he was there and he was like, "Oh, what are you guys?" And he just left. And then the actual friends showed up and they were dicks too.
Blue?
Yeah, blue guy.
Blue? Yeah.
You don't fucking talk about it.
Ash kind of looks at Nova and said, what is he talking
I
about?
saw you guys on the camera. Don't even fucking.
I don't fucking know. He's drunk.
And Ella Fred never forgets.
Noah says, just do what you feel like you need to do. You know, just don't like, I don't know, lose your individuality to this thing.
But if I level up, I can't get visions,
Yeah.
can I?
I don't know. I mean, that's something you have to research, you know?
Messi's gonna be a mom right now.
Those things are good for us.
Dad's passed out on the fucking couch.
And
Reduces
she
the
kind of
risk,
like,
doesn't remove the risk.
okay. Also, it's premonitions that does that, so I was like, wait.
Yeah, you still have a skill that allows you to do it safely.
Yeah.
But your
But,
character can believe that
Yeah.
might stop it.
Yeah.
she don't know.
She also, as she's saying that, she's kind of like furrows her brow. She's like, I got another one of those again on Corsair.
You didn't tell us about that. You just forget.
I forgot. I was too busy making company business.
Company business.
Yeah.
Sorry, I lagged. I way lagged. Hello?
She said company business.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was too busy with company business.
So I guess it just slipped your mind.
Yeah,
What do
I
you-
forgot. But I remember now.
What do you see? Tell me about it.
I wasn't on a ship. There was wind.
Hmm.
And half my vision, like, and she like makes a line with her hand horizontally. Couldn't see from the upper part,
Oh.
but I saw a dude's legs and slacks, and he has shiny shoes. And there was a gunshot, and he fell.
Oh.
And then that's it.
So, a fancy man with shiny shoes is gonna get murdered.
Maybe.
So,
I better start, guys. Got
Do you know anyone with shiny shoes, Fred?
Rich people with shiny shoes.
oh, I don't like that prospect. Of the rich man that owns our house being murdered.
It's not good.
Mm.
Not good. It's not good.
It's not good.
It's not good.
That is. Not
Thanks for that observation, Wham.
It's important.
It's good to know.
Not very adequate.
Now
Thank
we
you. Thank
we
you.
didn't know. Now we know.
How about, since I'm less drunk, I will write it down.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
You're drunk.
You're drunk.
No, you're drunk.
I'm drunk. You're drunk.
Why are we here? Why did we do this in town?
We got a vacation.
But
got a
there's
vacation.
people in town that we don't know.
Were you saying we actually go to town and meet the people?
Yeah.
What if we meet your shiny shoe man? And he
We have,
died?
guys, we have all vacation
Let's
to go out
meet a
and
shiny
meet
shoe
people.
man. We'll go find a shiny shoe
My
man.
shiny shoes that twinkle like the stars in space. Shiny shoes that sparkle.
Add glitter to my pace.
Johnny Dink, Johnny Dink.
Man.
And my shiny shoes that glisten just like the Christmas tree.
This is Fred singing.
He has burst into song.
Nova doesn't continue trying to explain that she's writing this down. She just does it anyway.
Oh, Dettet just did it for me.
Yeah.
No spike at all.
Really? Okay, so it is something else then. Yeah.
Yep.
Hmm.
That's weird.
Not what I used to have, yeah. It'd be something else. How weird.
Yep.
At least we know.
We don't
That's
know
not either way.
shit.
Oh yeah.
Alright, it's 5 o'clock in the morning, so I'm going to call it for that one now.
Yep.
That for goods. Because I got ideas now. But let's
Oh.
quickly go through. Well, I had ideas anyway. Okay, so did you conclude the current mystery?
That's
I
way
mean,
off.
Not really.
technically only sold the thing that you've had for the past like 7 or 8 sessions. I would say you concluded a mystery. Yes, I definitely say you concluded a mystery. Yeah.
Oh, the mystery of who are we selling this piece of garbage to?
Well, when I look at mystery as almost like a goal as well, or like an achievement, like a set
Oh,
thing
like
that
a
you have to
quest.
do as well. Yeah, so the mystery, the quote unquote getting this thing sold, I would say yes, I think you did.
The quest.
Did you save someone from certain death or worse? No.
No.
Did you learn something new and important about the world?
Ashe can retire.
Well, you found out about CBA Soren and his businesses
Yeah.
and stuff. And did we learn something?
creepy dark guy with hands in many pots.
And did you learn something new and important about one of the hunters? Yes, Ash wants to go to second stage beta.
I get 2 experience points.
Dude,
So that's 2 experience points, yeah.
Oh my god, I'm leveled up.
He gives me the heebity-jeebities, man. He does.
Mm-hmm. I don't trust it.
All right.
There's nothing that you can trust in these games anymore, but... Look at it this way. Like, there's no way. This guy's giving you loads of stuff for free. All he
Where
wants
is
is
it?
mobile suit.
Take move from another. All right, level 4. Let's
Wait,
fucking
what
go.
happened? How much experience did we get from that? Because
2 ticks.
whoa.
Are you banking that just to remember, yeah?
Yeah, can I bank?
Yes, you can. Of course you can.
Thank
Because you
you.
don't know what you want to do right now, just put them down. It's
All
not the same
right.
as banking in My Hero. This is actually just you putting
Hey,
them
Messi.
down and just holding it
Yeah.
up for later.
I just went from having 0 bonus in charm to 3. Let's
What
go.
the-
Wait, what
How?
was that?
When you manipulate someone, roll tough instead of charm.
Ah, intimidate.
Fervor, actually, is what it's called.
Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome.
Hey, yeah.
Alright,
You and
cool.
I, faces of the party, we got this.
God, I'm ready to
Poggers.
retire. Woo.
I am also level 5 now.
Conveniently gets fucking placed as a head of a fucking company, and then it's like, oh, I'm gonna retire now. It's like, no.
Though, to be honest, though, like...
Wait,
if you-
Messi, you're
if
level
you-
5?
Yeah!
I'm level 4. What the fuck?
I'm level 6.
Yeah, I need one more base improvement, and then I can fucking retire on that next level. What the
Kat,
fuck?
Yeah.
If you wanted
Fuck
to,
you
you
guys.
could technically retire Ash because she's now like a head of a business. So you.
Oh my
like,
God.
it
Yeah,
wouldn't
if
be-
you
it
never
wouldn't
wanted to
even be-
see battle
yeah.
again, you could just do
She
it.
just
You could
she
easily-
stays here
Yeah,
at the
you
mansion.
could have easily retired her. Like if you actually wanted to. I think you want to, but if you wanted to,
Yep.
Yeah.
this would be the best place to
Bruh.
technically retire her from. Yeah. You got her to a safe space. She runs the business from behind, and you have a different character. By all means, if you want to do that, you could. But I know you
Yeah.
kinda
Wow.
don't want to.
I don't want to because I like
You don't-
Ash.
She's gotta marry her alpha boy first. It's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, the only other thing I could do is I could make another skill, which is called swap out. So instead of retiring a character, you put a character to the side and bring in a character. So long as no one had an issue with that.
Especially since, like, we're probably gonna continue leveling up past our
Mm.
level up thresholds, you know?
And if we ever go into like another time skip, by all means, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to
Yup.
put Ash on the back burner and
Well-
pull in another character, by all means, because you're about to
Dettet.
fucking hire people as well. So you know.
Dettet, there's a
My God.
checkbox. Create a second hunter to play.
There you go. Yeah, there you go. It is legitimately a second fucking hunter to play. There you go, Kat. I don't even need to.
Hey.
make you
Oh
roll for
my
it.
God.
And she could just kind of backburner Ash a little bit, kind of like how
Absolutely.
Deon just chills on the ship now.
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it. That's what I would say then, Kat. I'll
So,
do that.
If she
If that's
wanted
what
to
you
do
want
that,
to do. Yeah, if you want to do it, I'd do that. Yeah.
They're
Oh
not
my
saying
God.
they're not
Oh,
saying do it.
man.
They're
No,
just saying if you want to do it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm just
man.
saying, yeah. If you wanted to
Dettet,
make a new character, then
Dettet.
yes, yeah.
I get one. You track down the specific monster responsible for your loss.
Oh fuck.
The keeper
Oh.
must make the next mystery about them.
Oh,
That's awesome.
okay, that's cool. That's cool.
So I force you to make us find Celestial. That's fucking nutty.
The reason I was aiming to the second beta thing was because it is also lines up with an improvement I have at this 6 level,
Yeah.
Uh huh.
which is it deletes a dark side thing.
Oh, that's
Yes.
good.
So then
Yeah.
later on, you could, if you wanted to put Ash on a back burner, bring in someone else for a bit. All we were saying was that this would be the perfect time to put her on the side, and because you're hiring new people.
What?
Bring in
She
someone
can
else in.
also. She could also retire once it becomes more established. You know, guys, like this
Yeah.
has become more important now.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Someone needs to stay full time. So
Or if her family contacts her and she's like, I
Yeah.
gotta be with my fam now.
Because I still have story for Ash that I wouldn't want tired. You see what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
But if
you
you
mean all
felt
those
like-
fucking premonitions?
Yeah. But I feel like if you wanted to have put her on the side and said, no, I want to try a different character with a different personality, I would do it. Now's the right time because you're hiring. Do you see what I mean? That's how I was looking.
It all
don't force
lined up
yourself.
perfectly.
Yeah, it
but
just lines up well.
Just don't
for
force
any
yourself.
character.
Don't force yourself. Don't
Yeah,
even
I don't
force
wanna-
yourself.
there'll be more opportunities in the future.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
absolutely.
absolutely.
Without doubt.
It just lines up perfectly, and it's funny.
Yeah. Right, okay. I will close the session off for that today. Thank you very much, everyone.
No.
Thank you for hosting.
Yeah, always.
Yeah, thank you.
It will be
Yay!
we got well, you'll be going straight into one of your big mysteries now as well. Like massively into one of your
Yay!
mysteries. It's gonna be crazy.
Oh man.
Fucking finally.
Don't know about next Wednesday. Your rota doesn't add up, does it?
Who's?
Yours.
Mine? Let me look.
So you got Wednesday off, but you got Thursday on,
I'm fine to play until 12 on Wednesday.
which is
What time is it right now for you?
Yeah.
It is 1:14 in the morning.
Okay, so 4 o'clock. So
Wait.
so long as we start the moment Cat comes back, it's still 5 hours of game time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
right. You're fucking an hour
Jeez.
ahead of me. That's
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm used to people not, unless they're like Dettet, where it's like 5 hours ahead, not being ahead of me.
Hey.
Well, 'cause
I'm
East
always in the
Coast time,
past with
so-
every single person I
Yeah,
know,
'cause
except for
you're-
these people that are from Hawaii. They're behind me by like 2 hours.
California.
Woo.
Yeah, because Civ, you're literally midnight, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, so we have the ability, but it has to be the moment you come. I should have the game. I should have the
I could-
streaming
The game.
idle.
I could. If
Yeah.
you want to go before that, I could ask for Wednesday off.
No.
Oh.
Oh well, I mean then that gives us all
Yeah,
day to go whenever we
I
want.
have
Yeah.
PTO off.
Then push PTO off.
taking
then.
days
Yeah,
off,
Cool.
yeah.
Cool. Fine.
So we
whatever.
could start early even. That'd be great.
Yeah,
Cat's like, I wish I got time off during this fucking.
Yeah, just- and I'm sat
Yeah,
here
no.
rocking
Yeah,
back and
it-
forth like,
I-
do you want to buy a phone?
Detect.
Do you want to buy a
I
phone?
got job. I work every day.
I'm the same way. I'm sitting at home like I want to go to work again. She's like, I never got a break. You guys
Yeah.
suck.
Same. Yeah. Yeah. So
I do feel you.
no pressure. But if we wanted to start early, that'd be like choice.
That would be a mint.
Yeah. You don't have to take the day off, Cat. But if you want
No,
to,
yeah, I'll ask about the day off because
PTO.
yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going to close the session off and the stream off there. Thank you everyone that did watch and didn't
Yeet.
watch. Jason, I still see you there, and have a lovely evening and nighty nights. And I will see you from My Hero on Sunday, and then another Gundam session on Wednesday, which will be great. And we'll get to see how much more under the table I've gotten since not working.
He pushed Tewas on us.
I did post Taywaz on you, basically, yeah.
Bastard.
A little bit. Anyway, bye bye.
That's me.
Bye bye.
Bye.